Relax says what's up.
What's good? What's up, fam? All right. So they had an update. It feels snappier. It does feel snappier. I can say that. Okay. What's up, Nick? The game is called Store Parkour Pro, bro. I wonder if they're gonna let me climb up this crane, right? I've been trying to climb up this crane for the longest. Ooh. I don't think they're gonna let me get over there. Nope. Ain't gonna let you grab on to it. Climb up it. Yeah, it feels.
Deezen Sifafori says this man fell running to the parkour spot.
Gotta relax, man. They just updated the game, bro. They legit just updated the game. Literally just put a mark over there. Side flipped. Oh, handle. That's like, when are you supposed to do it if it's late? Very late? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it.
Tarzanian says yeah.
Bless, what's up, bro? It's not on consoles, y'all. Ooh, this ain't like the flipping feels. Console release hasn't been
Flo says okay.
Yeah, console release hasn't been confirmed yet. I know they said like there's no date. I know for sure. it definitely feels different now than before. So a lot of people was asking about the input lag and stuff like that. It feels snappier now, but I always thought it was just more so animation based. Ooh, that was dope. That word. Malik, what's up, man? Thank you for following. Appreciate that. Okay. So hold on.
Living legend Lick says Fashu.
I'm trying to figure out the time because they keep talking about it's late, but it's like. Okay, that was. That's hard. Ain't work. Okay. Oh, that's called. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to. Okay. Uh, okay. What's up, L3? The game is called Store Parkour Pro, bro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Dash off.
Wababi Awoshi says, how do I change my character?
Right on the D-pad. Damn. Shit. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. That was some skate shit. Dash vault off. How you? Dash vault off. And it's like it's not enough.
The Diddy Pro says, yo.
What's up, bro? They updated it. It's an update to where it's supposed to feel a bit smoother. I think a lot of people will find it more snappier now. That is weird. It's a dash.
The Diddy Pro says my power is out.
Damn again. The dash, the vault. Doing that. Game is called Store Parkour Pro, y'all. Just type exclamation point game in the chat.
The Diddy Pro says, yeah, I'm in Tennessee, and so there's a lot of storms.
Be safe down there, bro. I'm thinking I got it. Okay, I got it. I know what to do now. I got it. I know what I got to do.
Slimry Purpley says it glitched when you said the name.
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Game's called Store. Not doing it. Damn. Are you gonna? It's like it's not triggering still, bro. There it go, but he ain't do it over it though.
The Diddy Pro says now my phone lagging, so Ema get off here so I can save battery.
All right, be safe, bro. Damn. Weird. The game is called Store Parkour Pro, y'all. Crazy. There we go. Damn. It's just hard to trigger it. It's not available on consoles yet, bro. There we go.
FT Chef Vaughn says G May. FT Chef Vaughn says game.
What's up, Steph? Or Chef, I meant Chef. I don't know why I said Steph. Oh, it is Chef. I'm tripping. What's up? What's up, Chef? Shit.
Slimry Purpley says Store Parkour Pro on PC.
That's correct, bro. Like I said, they just updated it, y'all. So I know people kept hearing about what's the name. It's a little snappier for sure. Ooh. He ain't laying on it for real, but word. That one. I appreciate the follow, bro. Oh, he ain't do it. Ah, he ain't do it. The game is called Store Parkour Pro. Just type what's up, Sebastian? What you know about them skills? But type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Are you talking about the devs? Did they make the skate sim? Is that what you're referring to? I don't believe they did. This is a brand new game, bro. I don't believe so. Think of it as like parkour, but it's Tony Hawk, but it's parkour, bro. That's what the game is about.
And the theme says this on PlayStation.
It's not on consoles at the moment. You're just running around doing tricks. Store Parkour Pro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Oh shit. Damn. Like you wanna do shit. No, I'm playing on PC. This is only on PC at the moment. You gotta buy the game on Steam. Early access. It's still early access. What's good? What's good, y'all? USB, bro. Use a USB port. Use a USB port. Connect the controller. No different than a system.
D-Trace says, when does it come to console?
Don't have a definite date.
Matthew Clark says, what you playing?
Oh, that ain't go right. They actually updated it. It's a little snappier now. A lot of people was complaining about it, but it's a little bit better now. Shit. Y'all see, like that's all it really is. Just look at it like Tony Hawk, but it's just
Wolsa
parkour.
says hello, bro.
Tomas, what's poppin', B? This came out Monday, bro.
Wolsa says, what game is this food?
Ooh, I didn't do that right. Store Parkour Pro, bro. Ooh, that was close.
Funny JK says you're.
What's up, everybody that's tuning in? What's up with you? Let me see. Go back over to my one spot.
Penkechi says I hate this song. Amazio says song.
To change the channel.
Penkechi says no. Penkechi says I meant what's this song?
I about to say, if you hate the song, you can change the channel. Song is called, I know it's Gangstar. Hold on, bro. Discipline by Gangstar. Discipline. What's up, Jada Gold?
Penkechi says fire, bro. Thank you. I hate autocorrect.
It's all good, bro, because I was definitely triggered. I was definitely triggered. I hate this song. I'm like,
Bulletproof,
what?
he says a Buddha say who can hate Gangstar. That boy tweaking
I was triggered for a second. Dude was about to get blocked. The game is definitely a challenge, like learning how to play it and shit, bro. But once you get, ooh, shit. Once you get cold with it, it's fun, bro. No lie. He ain't do it. Just stick around for the playlist, bro. I know y'all like it. If y'all like DJ Premier, y'all like this playlist. This is a DJ Premier playlist I made. Ooh, dang it. He not doing it. Damn. It's not working for some reason. Name of the game is called Story, y'all.
Penkechi says this game looked like how Skate 4 should be.
Yeah, Skate look, there it go. Skate look too cartoony for me, bro.
This?
You gotta download it on Steam, bro. It's not on consoles at the moment.
Logan Strickland says, have you watched their YouTube channel?
I still haven't looked at it. I might check it out tonight. People keep telling me to look at. I'm gonna check it out. All right, let's go somewhere else. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game, bro. That was bad. It does work, Chris. Trust me. Try it again, Chris. It'll pop up. Have faith, my guy. Just have faith. The game is called Store. Type exclamation point game in the chat. It'll pop up, bro.
See, Krutna says you listening to bars.
That's all we can listen to, bro. That's all we do listen to, without question. That's not right. What?
See, Krutna says top 5 lyricist.
Top 5. It's not in any particular order. I'm gonna try my best, but look. We got Lupe Fiasco, Nas, Lupe Fiasco, Nas, Ice Cube. That's 3, right? So I need 2 more. That's hard, bro, cause there's so many. I like too many. I can just give you those 3. The game is called Store, bro. Store.
Penkechi says this game not on console yet.
Oh no, not on console yet, bro. Not on console yet. I'm not. There's not a definite date when it'll be released for consoles. All right. All love, man. Make sure y'all hit the follow button. Y'all feeling the vibes tonight, man. Oh shit, I ain't do it.
God Tierkel says likely.
Nah, it will. They said console is in the works, but it's just not there yet, bro. I'm sure it'll come out on consoles. Nah, they just literally updated it today. It feels way more snappier. But even with the input lag that they had before, like I was able to work around it. So there we go. Not on consoles, y'all. Not on consoles. Gun on my waist, knife in my hand. Right where you stand. Don't say I'm trifling. Sometimes I'm rightfully am. All right, let me see. I'm telling you, I got decent with this, bro. I really got decent with this. The game is called Storer. You know, like the parkour team, Storer. Parkour Pro.
Crippy says does look tough in the have to comp.
Yeah, if y'all got a PC, man, make sure y'all try this out. Let me see if I can get 2 flips off of this. Let me see.
Crippy says it's cheap too.
Yeah, it's only like $25. I'm trying to see if I can get 2 flips off. Let me see. There we go. I got the 2 off. It's only on. You gotta. It's only on Steam, y'all. It's not on consoles. It's only on Steam.
Crippy says no fall damage.
Fall damage not at the moment, bro. Not at the moment. Y'all gotta see. It's still early access, so they still developing the game. $25, y'all. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. It might be hard, but
Crippy says store parkour. Crippy says $25. McSketch says is all the map you can see accessible.
Storer. Storrer. Storrer. Look them up on YouTube, bro. They got a YouTube channel. How much would I recommend it out of 10? Would it be in early
says,
access?
Man, I got banned for 7 days for posting the Khabib law.
Oh. Hey, man. How they ban you for that? That's crazy.
Dreadfolded says I used to watch Storer when I was young.
Yeah, it's the same thing. That's who this game is based on, bro. Oh, you in the water. Damn. I'm gonna take y'all to another area.
Crippy says hopefully they make TS multiplayer.
I'm gonna show y'all like the physics.
Says, how did I get a voice?
If you hit the follow button, you get to hear the AI dude. Hold on. Damn it.
J-Rex says, hey bro, do you watch Wii? KRBSTMP says happy Halloween. Dreadful did says, oh bet that good.
I appreciate everybody following, bro.
Says, is this on PS5? Twiddler says game.
I appreciate y'all following, bro. That's
real. Arthur Mitchell.
Follows going crazy, man. That's just a don't be alarmed, bro. That's just a true player from the Himalayas,
says,
bro.
I ordered Take-A-Bell.
But I'm gonna show y'all the physics.
Steam only.
Oh, the physics look weird ever since the update. They messed up the physics with the shoes.
Hello, Dexter Morgan. SR at tam.kcj says, what did they update?
They said the input lag. They updated the input lag that everybody was talking about, bro.
Madden Beast says game.
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. But the game is called Store. If y'all want to know how to spell it, it's right here on the shirt.
Lord Killa, B says, what game is this?
This the game right here, bro. Storer. That's how you spell it.
Rock says you view Invincible.
The show Invincible? There we go.
Madden Beast says, what is it on?
It's on PC. Yes, you got to download it on Steam. Hey! You don't really want nothing.
Angel Firm even says, are you playing on PS5?
We're playing on PC at the moment, bro.
Every day it says Loquai GTA 6.
Oh!
Every day it says Loki GTA 6.
Do I watch any anime? I'm not too huge on anime, bro, but I fucks with anime. This game is called Store, bro. This is how you spell it. It's on the shirt right there, bro. Storer. Storer Parkour Pro is only available on Steam at the moment. Console release is pinned. I'm not sure what the date is, bro. Nah, this ain't ASAP Rocky, bro. This is Royce the 5'9", but this album is called Prime.
Pop Out says
Royce
do
the
a 5'9"
and DJ Premier, bro. Run off with a court. All right. Off the building.
5EO Nessiak says thank you.
Off the building.
Enzo Hefner says how often you stream. I try to watch every time I catch you.
I try to stream just about every day,
bro. It probably
bro.
gets so annoying having to say it over and over. 5EO Nessiak says him in my permanent prime.
All you gotta do is type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. People ain't gonna read any damn way, so it don't matter. I can't do it off of here. I'll go somewhere else and do it. Damn, I didn't even do that. Talking about ASAP Rocky? Nah, that ain't ASAP Rocky, bro. Damn. I gotta back up a little bit. Let's see. All right, there we go. I keep missing it. Damn. I'm doing it so bad. There we go. All right. But this is the best spot right here, bro. I'm telling y'all. Oh, they even fixed it like where you supposed to jump off to. Okay, they didn't give you this last time. And you got to do a run and jump. All right. Bet. Oh! Shit. Fuck. All right, hold on. There we go. Damn.
Hop Out says Infinna get a PC.
I'm telling y'all, bro. Gotta get you a PC, bro. Name of the game is called Store Parkour Pro, bro. Woo! How many flips was that? Anybody counting?
Enzo Hefner says this makes me think of
What's
skate.
up, Zay? Now, Zay knows something.
Shotap says how much it costs.
I thought I could stick it.
I see Hit VR says WHS.
Can I stick it? Oh! They won't let me do it.
I see Hit VR says what is the name of the game?
Game is called
Enzo
Store
Hefner says at
Parkour Pro, bro.
SHOTTABFD it's on sale or end for $25.
There's no definite day for consoles at the moment, bro. That was good.
King.Key says Birdinks.
Bird Danks. What's up, bro? Somebody want to see the cork. There go the cork right there. Let me do it again for you. Somebody said do a cork off the building. Oh!
Hop Out says tough.
Yeah, the game is only available on Steam at the moment, bro. Thank you for all the follows, everyone.
Deco says your mama ain't that bad.
Fuck you and get off my page.
I see Hit VR says sorry I couldn't hear you. What is the name of the game again?
Just type exclamation
Parker
point game in
says
the
crazy.
chat, bro.
Elijah
Exclamation point
Hesquibble says
game.
she realistic.
Oh, it's a front flip.
Sauce World says game. King.Key says nothing much streaming and chillin'.
This is out now. Yes, sir. It's out on Woo. Can I climb up? I don't think he could climb up. Nope. They ain't gonna let you climb up.
Shotap says yo.
This came out on Steam on Monday, bro. What's up, man, everybody? I appreciate y'all following, by the way.
King James says yo.
King James, you funny, bro. Oh, that one clean. All right, let's go to the red building. I'm gonna show y'all one of my favorite.
Money God says wasp. Parker and says you give me a shout out. King James says no, it's just my last name, I swear.
He says your last name. All right, bro. You want a shout out, man? Drop a galaxy. Matter of fact, everybody
Money
that's
God
following,
says what is the game called?
make sure to follow all the profiles that's on the page, bro. On
Zane
this,
the Fallen
down here,
Angel
bro.
says can't wait for the full release on console.
Y'all so violent. What you need blood for, bro? You so violent. I'm telling you, I'm not sure what
Money
GTA
God
says.
says what is the game called?
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Oh! He about to fall off. That didn't look right. Like look how the like the cores right there look. It looks like
Nicola J says
photorealistic.
game.
Giving up Brooklyn style.
Money God says have you played GTA 5?
Bird Danks, you trying to? Yeah, we
King.Key
could.
says you try and run Birdinks later.
We could definitely run some Bird Danks, bro. We could definitely run some Bird Danks. Definitely.
Nicola J says game name is pinned.
Thank you, Nicole. The game is called Store, bro. I wonder if they change so we could make this jump. Nope. Still can't make it.
Money God says, have you seen the new Minecraft movie?
I haven't, bro. I never played Minecraft to like really be excited for it. It's not on consoles at the moment, y'all. It's not on consoles.
Nicola J says, game. The Money God says you heard that it is God.
I haven't heard anything about it, honestly. Gainer in the Gap. Where's Gainer in the Gap?
Zane the Fallen Angel says I can't wait for it to come on console.
Yeah,
Valiant Pierce says your friendly
game,
neighborhood
bro.
parkour man. Jonas Funny says the graphics look nice. Money God says you should check out my TikTok.
So check out your TikTok. What you got on your TikTok, bro? Thank you everybody for following, by the way. I appreciate that. The fuck?
Jonas Funny says good one, bro. You got me in her walls. Nicola J says YL ... Take a second to read the pinned comment. Valiant Pierce says my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Bro, what the fuck is y'all talking
Money
about,
God
man?
says I do edits. Money God says of Anim. Jonas Funny says just double tap the screen with my tip.
Y'all weird, bro.
Money God says Ayo.
Pretty much.
Nicola J says that you gotta chill.
Y'all gotta relax, bro. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they talking about, bro.
Jackard says I remember that you were trying to do a double jump on those thins. Jonas Funny says
jump?
why is everyone asking what the name of the game is when it's pinned?
It be like that all the
Zane
time,
the Fallen
bro.
Angel says
Y'all
has it
talking
got
about the
the
double
skate
con?
free
Yeah, I
like
figured out the double
joystick
con,
control.
bro. Ah, shit. I figured
Money
out the
God
double
says
con.
I do edits of Anim. Lelonda says bro the way he says y'all weird is so tough. Jackard says thinks his was last live.
I don't know. They made it mad weird now, bro. Like, there we go. There we go. There you go. Look, I know how to do it now.
Says, game.
I know how to do it now.
Zane the Fallen Angel says, has it got the skate 3 like joystick control?
I don't
Jackard
recall
says
playing Skate 3. To be honest, bro.
Money God says, and I have 143 followers.
Okay. I hear you, bro. Grind don't stop for sure. The game is pinned, y'all. Just look at the top, bro. Oh shit. We still can't climb the
Nicola J says at big_HDZ SpongeBob, I think. Money God says, do you play any other games?
Yeah, I play many games, bro. Ooh, I didn't see that. I think I can make that jump. Let me see.
Valiant Pierce says, call an ambulance, but not for me, though. Jonas Funny says you should try Red Dead Redemption 2.
Red Dead Redemption? All right. Gift it to me on Steam, bro. I'll play it. Oh, why the stick don't work, like, for real, man? Okay, there we go.
Money God says, have you played the new Spider-Man game yet?
New Spider-Man? Like, what's new Spider-Man? I'm talking about Spider-Man 2? Miles Morales? Damn.
Money God says yes.
Yeah, I played that, bro. There we go. Yeah, I got 2 accounts, bro.
Money God says, is it God?
Yeah, it is good.
Valiant Pierce says, do you listen to DMX?
Of course.
Cool Kid says, game name.
Of course I listen to
Money
DMX.
God says, do you like Korix Kenshin?
Oh, 360 died. There we go. The game is pinned, y'all. The game is pinned. So y'all ain't gotta keep asking. The game is pinned, bro.
Money God says, do you like Korix Kenshin?
I'm not hip to who
Cool
that
Kid
is,
says,
bro.
what is the game name? Nicola J says the MF game is pinned.
Or yeah, I got 2 accounts, bro. I'm saying. I got 2 accounts, bro.
Money God says, are y'all blind?
You said a rock climbing game? A rock climbing
Money
game.
God says it's pinned.
I'm not sure if I would have fun with a rock climbing game, to be honest, bro.
Jack says Store Parkour Pro.
That was ugly landing.
Nicola J says game. Point Guard says followed.
I appreciate y'all following, bro. I appreciate y'all. Since we got a nice amount of people in here, roll call. Where everybody from? Type where you from. Roll call. Where everybody
Jack
from?
Says Store Parkour Pro. Big BR says Chicago.
Shout out to Chicago, bro. Matter of fact, I need some Giordano's.
Valiant Pierce says only 2 more months until Game Fest.
Send me off some
Nicola J
Giordano's,
says
bro.
Madagascar. Keezer says is that DJ academic.
I swear, y'all say the same jokes, bro. Shout out to Florida. What's up, bro? Thank you for following, everybody that's following. Shout out to New York. What part of New York you from?
Nicola J says that HE doesn't even look like him.
It didn't skip it, bro. You just missed it.
Rich says Michigan Grand Rapids.
Michigan Grand
Nicola
Rapids.
J says game.
Shout out to Detroit. He said bacon, egg, and cheese. Nah, Guru definitely did have the smoothest flow without question, bro. Let me see. Oh, that's a good spot. Let me see. I wonder if I can make that. Hold on, let me see. I wonder if he can reverse that. Let me see. I'm gonna try that again.
Valiant Pierce says Hoder.
Matter of fact, let's try this.
Stan Mogilevsky says Florida here.
Shout out to Florida. What's up, Stan? Oh, he can make it. That was cold. Okay, let me see.
Love Causa says how the update feel.
It's snappier. It's definitely way snappier.
Nicola J says game is pinned.
Oh, I'm trying to
Valiant
jump
Pierce
over
says
it.
from Vancouver, Canada.
Shout out to Canada. Hey, man. That's what I say. It's all good, man. But if ever y'all come in the live, all y'all got to do is type !point game. If y'all don't know what the game is, bro. !point game. Oh, shit. I didn't even do that.
Valiant Pierce says game.
When the game fully comes out, it's still in early excuse me. It's still in early access, so there's no definite release date yet, bro. But it's early access on Steam at the moment. Hold on. Let's try something different. Let's try. Oh, that was hard.
Nicola J says I love that everyone did it.
Oh, he missed it. Damn, he hit his head. There we go. All right. There we go.
Valiant Pierce says, do they have plans for online for this game?
You have to purchase early access on Steam, bro. There's actually,
Stan Mogilevsky says, what system you playing it on?
I'm gonna show y'all. Online is actually available, but it's been kind of spotty. Like, if somebody had a game, hop on here and we could try online real quick.
Mr. Got Tonefer says, wish I can play it on PS5. IGA.TheGirl says, can I play on Xbox?
It's not available
Caleb.
on. It's not available on
what
consoles yet. There is no definite date for consoles yet, bro. But it's early access on Steam at the moment. The game is still in development. Early access. There's gonna be many different things you could do once the game comes out, bro. Oh shit! All right, let's see if we go somewhere else now. Let me see.
Onion says, my dog.
Same place. Onion, what's up, man? How you?
Valiant Pierce says, do you play scary games?
Sometimes.
Onion says, hope all is well with yo.
Hey, man, no complaints this way, my guy. Hope everything is good with you too, bro. Good hearing from you. Oh, I forgot about that area up there. Shit, how I get over there? Okay, I'm gonna try.
Onion says, sup fam, how are you?
I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. We just, playing video games, same old shit, bro. I see you been killing it in Fortnite. I'm gonna have to hop on Fortnite one day just for GP. I keep saying
OTB
that.
Sim says, what is this game?
Game's called Storer. Is this the area? This is it. Alright, let me see if this shit better. Oh shit.
Valiant Pierce says, I just finished playing Metro Exodus and it's one of my favorite games so far. I played this year. Rico Suaveth Road says, what's up, boss? Nicola J says, game.
Rico, what's up, man? X Destructor, what's up with you? So you just playing, does your character gas up before jump? Yeah, he is a stamina bar. If y'all
Onion says, I be trying, bro, lol.
If y'all tilt your phone sideways, you can see it full screen, bro. You'll see like how the whole screen looks as I'm playing. Tilt it sideways to see a full screen.
Desmond says, what's the best book you've ever read?
He ain't get it. What's the best book I've ever read? It was one book in high school. What was it? It was like two books that I liked. It was a book in high school that I read. It was called, fuck, he ain't grabbing it. Tears of the Tiger. Did anybody read that in high school?
Lil.tris.the.real says, what game is this?
Anybody remember Tears of the Tiger? Game is called Store, bro. The game name is Pen, by the way.
Danny says, what does the game called again? Onion says, show some love to my boy. Hit that follow and tap.
Tap, tippity tap. Damn, he's not grabbing it, man.
Valiant Pierce says, game.
People seen me do this the other day, bro. He ain't grabbing it, though. He ain't even jumping right. You gotta download the game on Steam, bro. Y'all gotta read the pinned comments, though, bro. Read the pinned comments. It'll explain all of that for you, bro. I don't know how you activate slow-mo anymore, bro. They took it away.
Nicola J says, don't forget to follow, guys.
Thank you, Nicole.
Valiant Pierce says, seems like the character is like a millisecond off.
The hell? He won't climb up. Like, what's going on? What is going, like, I don't know what's going on, bro. Let me fast travel somewhere else real quick. Here we go.
Look, Hank says, I love your content.
Thank you, man. They changed it. It is, because, like, I think what it was, it used to be right on the D-pad to go in slow-mo, but now, like, right on the D-pad is
Nicola J says game is pinned.
Right on the D-pad is to change the character.
Valiant Pierce says, what's your favorite nostalgic console? Look, Hank says, has the best steamer. N64,
without question. Nintendo 64, Nintendo 64 is the best console known to man, bro. I'm just restarting it because it was bugging out. Hey, yo, Onion, thank you for the gifts, bro. I appreciate that.
Onion says agreed.
Yeah. It's all about that N64, bro.
Onion says much love, fam.
Sega Genesis? Nah, Sega, it's like the thing is, like Sega Genesis was cold. Every system had its sweet spots, bro. Pause. Like every system had its had greatness in them. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on like what era you grew up in. And like when I got like really into game, I mean, I always been a gamer.
Onion says Genesis was 8, but I wouldn't say it was top tier.
It's just the games, bro. It's the game and the local multiplayer, like actually having 4 controllers that you could connect to your system, bro. Like that shit was cold. I had the first handheld. I had a Game Gear.
.NET.RZZZ says the game's called Store
Hold on,
Parkour
what?
Pro.
When you say the first real handheld, what handheld are you talking about, bro? No, like real shit. Dreamcast low key would have killed.
Valiant Pierce says GoldenEye and Star Wars Pod Racers were my favorite.
If Dreamcast had the same amount of years of activity as N64, Dreamcast legit would have been the best console ever, bro. If they had enough years. That's a bug right there, bro. Power Stone, yup.
The Unendingly says what's good, bro.
What? Hold on, you said the first handheld. The first handheld I thought was like a Game Boy, the original Game Boy, like green screen, gray with the magenta buttons and with the purple. Yeah, Game Boy.
.NET.RZZZ says the game is called Store Parkour Pro, guys. The Unendingly says, sadly, I didn't have Dreamcast. I had the GameCube.
Dreamcast had
Onion
better.
Says, yeah, the Game Boy Pocket is colored.
Dreamcast had
Valiant
better graphics
says,
than the
I remember
PS2.
having a Game Boy no color.
Dreamcast had better graphics than the PS2, and the PS2 came out like 2 years after the Dreamcast. Dreamcast was way ahead of its time, bro. I don't know if anybody noticed, but anytime PlayStation came out with something, a console would come out maybe after that, and the resolution will be killing PlayStation.
Onion says GameCube was top tier because you could connect it with the all Game Boys.
Dreamcast fell off because Sega went bankrupt.
.NET.RZZZ says, is the game better played on controller or on keyboard BC? I've been playing on keyboard.
I'm playing on a controller right now, bro. But like I said, they just updated it, bro. Game is called a Store, bro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat.
.NET.RZZZ says 8.
But Dreamcast went bankrupt. I want to say one of the games that caused them to go bankrupt was Shenmue. A lot of people ain't hip to Shenmue. Did anybody play Shenmue?
The Unendingly says, gaming growing up, I felt like it was funner playing at somebody else's house.
For sure.
.NET.RZZZ says, I had a Game Boy no color.
Said, what y'all know about Atari? Now, I'll be honest. Atari was way before my time, bro. Yeah. He said some kind of suicide sim. Nah, I'm just showing people the mechanics, not the mechanics, but the aesthetics of the game. City Group.
Onion says, I ain't hip to Atari either, lol. Nicola J says, game.
We're playing Storer Parkour Pro.
.NET.RZZZ says, I used to play on the Dreamcast over at my friend Junior's house.
Not your friend Junior. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Everybody got a friend named Junior.
Keith says, type of game.
It's a parkour game.
Onion says, yo, I know that hurt lol.
Oh, right. I'm trying to swing over here. Let me see.
.NET.RZZZ says, bro, the game's called Store Parkour Pro. Nicola J says, game name is Store Parkour Pro, early access on Steam.
Well, I would say at a point in gaming, the Wii definitely, the Wii saved families, bro. I was just telling people not too long ago, like when we had a Wii, like my mama went and bought a Wii, right? It seemed like every Friday night, my mama be calling my aunties and
Onion says I did
maybe
not
even
like the Wii at all.
her brothers and shit.
The Anendamly says we dominated, bro.
And we'll get together and we'll be playing Wii bowling and shit. Like, y'all coming over to go bowling? Hey, man. The Wii save families, bro, without question. The Wii save families.
The Anendamly says also those Connect days were fun, too.
I never played Connect, bro. Never played it.
.nat.rzzzz says Watcha guys no app the Wii U.
A lot of people slept on the Wii U, but the Wii U, the Switch 2 is honestly
giving. Game name is Store Parkour Pro early access on Steam.
The Switch 2 is giving me Wii U vibes, bro, for real. That's legit what it's doing right now. I probably have to wait for the next Nintendo console to come out, for real, bro. As much as I want to get, you know what I'm saying? Like, is every place high rises? I go down to the city in a second. I'll show y'all what it look like. But I'll show y'all.
.nat.rzzzz says yeah, FS brother.
Yeah, it's definitely giving them kind of vibes, bro. Not sure if I want to buy another Switch. It's just an upgrade, bro. Oh shit. This dude done fell into a sunken place. I don't even know where the fuck he at. Damn. But I'll show y'all what the city. Let me see. Let me find a place where the city at.
The Anendamly says the controller. Nicola J says game name is Store Parkour Pro early access on Steam.
Yeah, man. A guy I used to work with, he the one that told me this is probably about 7, 8 years ago to build a PC. Nah, this ain't free, bro. I'm gonna run around the city so y'all can see what the shit look like, bro. But this is what the city looks like. I'll walk around so y'all can see what it looks like. Freedom of jail, clips asserted, the babies. Hey, look at the twins. Y'all see the twins? Look at the twins. Oh, it's triplets.
Toradagri, it says how much you spent on your PC.
Oh, it's quadruplets. Oh, it's quintuplets. Hey, man, they got to do better with these NPCs, bro. Like I said, it's early access, bro.
Nicola J says run faster, lol.
Run faster? Nah.
Nicola J says away from them, lol.
There they go right there.
ZZZ says try running into a car and see what happens.
I did it before.
Says how much you spent on your PC.
We ain't gonna just. Oh, they changed it. Usually, it'll break up. Damn, I'm stronger than the car. Oh. You see, I did a little damage to the car.
Nicola J says game name is Store Parkour Pro early access on Steam.
Game is called Store, bro.
Toradagri, it says I trying to buy a PC that run big games.
You're gonna have to pay like probably close to 3 or 4 bands for a nice running like PC, bro, to be honest. If you want to go cheaper route, I will look into AMD graphics card.
The Anendamly says they should let you grab onto cars.
It's still early access.
ZZZ says I feel like this game has some huge potential, but it needs a lot of work.
And I caused the accident. Oh shit. He flipped over the car. Yeah, and I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna buy a PC, bro.
The Unendingly says I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, it's still early access. You talking about can't you punch? Bro, get your violent ass out of the stream. Like, bro, you talking about can't you punch?
.NAT.RZZZ like, says imagine if they made it so you can punch.
Like, what? Hey, what's wrong with him, man? Go play GTA, bro. What? Hell nah. That's hilarious. I'm gonna show y'all my favorite spot though.
.NAT.RZZZ says tell him to play Watch Dogs GNG.
Like, can you punch?
Jalen Overby says you.
That shit is hilarious. This is my favorite spot though, right here, bro. I keep missing it. Oh shit.
Existic Dovek says the graphics and physics on this game are crazy.
Right. Like my man said, that's just the PC itself. We're not even getting into the specs of like getting a decent monitor, getting a keyboard and mouse, you know what I'm saying? All them things matter when going into PC gaming, bro. Like that's just the PC.
The Unendingly says they could make this into something so good, bro.
I believe so. I believe this game's gonna be dope. Boom, there we go.
The Unendingly says it's already good.
Like it's fun. You said helipad? They knows us.
Jalen Overby says yo.
Mystic! What's up, Mystic? Said this keeps giving me Mirror's Edge vibes. Yep. I might have to go back and play Mirror's Edge. You don't necessarily have to buy everything new, but I would suggest buying everything new, bro. I would suggest buy everything new.
Celebrate Yardist KB says, what game is this? .NAT.RZZZ says games called Store Hardcore Pro on Steam for $24 to $28.
Appreciate that, Nate. Thank you, sir.
The Unendingly says that ISHBANKS's W profile pic. Jalen Overby says do a bass lip.
A bass flip. What the hell is that, bro? Thank you for the follows, y'all.
.NAT.RZZZ says
what's up, Jackson?
He meant. Wizard of Greed VR says when is the relays for the console?
I thought he was gonna grab it. I got y'all. We running the 7950X and a 4090 right now, bro.
Jalen Overby says it is my birthday today.
Happy birthday, bro.
Toradagriot says how long can a gaming PC last before upgrading?
I've had my gaming PC now for probably about...
.NAT.RZZZ says console version ain't coming out yet.
I've had my PC for 4 years now, bro. And I'm still able to run everything epic if I want to. Woo! That was a good one. Juice WRLD, what's up? What's up, Jackson? McFly, this song is Gangstar, Mass Appeal. Kilo, what's up, man? We could get that we could get some. I was waiting. I guess you had went to sleep.
.NAT.RZZZ says I got an iBipolar PC, but it's good for cheap gaming PCs because it runs smoothly.
Stay away for iBuy in the future, bro. When it comes to them pre-builts, I would stay away from them. It's some places that you want to stay away from pre-builts. Like, don't go to Walmart. Don't even go to Best Buy and buy a pre-built, bro. If you can, go to a micro center. If you have a micro center near you, or if you know someone that you could trust to actually build it for you and just get the parts, that's the best way to go, bro. Giraffe, stick around, bro. You might hear it in the matter of fact, stick around, Giraffe. I believe it's on the playlist. Make sure to hit the follow button, though.
Aradagriot says, do you think they need to remake Def Jam Fight for Nye?
I would like for them to make it, but they're not going to make it. There you go. Game is called Store, bro. I'm getting better at this.
Cashback says in here.
What's up, Cash? Now I know y'all couldn't wait to hear a kiss over there. Then watch it over a bed with expensive footage. That's the reason they gonna leave you with it.
Store Dinks.
Ain't none of y'all better than life. It's not on consoles at the moment, bro. Not on consoles at the moment. And I don't care if I love you.
Jirafa Morales says you get a follow, bro. You just put me onto a new game, God bless.
Always stay tuned, bro. I'll be trying to put y'all on to new shit all the time,
as though
bro.
I got the PC built by someone I know. Parts are from my Bipor, though. It's custom, 3090. Shotap says why you always repeat in the game you not even winning.
Bro, go suck on the hippopotamus ass. What are you talking about? You don't win in this game. The game is called Store, y'all.
J says night time.
Let's see what he say.
Shotap says at least do better parkour.
At least get off these nuts. How about that? But yeah, you steady here. You follow me, bro. You could go somewhere else. You don't like what you see, bro. You're not even winning, bro.
Nicola J says just say the word.
Like, you're not even winning. Like, bro, you don't even win in this game. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what you really want to talk about? What's up, Chuck? Man, these internet dudes be crazy.
Says you just like bot. Nicola J says game name is Store Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. .NAT.RZZZ says
I appreciate y'all following, man.
Win.
I appreciate that, man.
Jirafa Morales says they not real gamers.
Man, I don't even think they real human beings, bro. Like, you can't be real, bro. You cannot be real. Yeah, it's just this game is all just for the
Nicola
vibes,
J
bro.
says at yada_y'all_mean chill.
You wanna? Who is that?
QXBX says this game tough.
You want to see Ragdoll
Jirafa
physics?
Morales says how word up.
Hit the follow button, bro. I'll show you the Ragdoll.
.NAT.RZZZ says what is bro waffling about winning the game?
Right. You're not even winning. Hold on. He's like, you don't even go here, bro.
King Ducky says it about be a tiger moment.
Like, what the fuck, bro? You don't even go here, bro. Oh!
Shotap says you like bot brow.
Oh, man, he's just talking now. Shout out the guy. You don't see the rad dog? I just showed it to you. Man, you can't please everybody. Show us the rad dog.
says Shotta you the bot bro. Shotta more like shitta.
You can't please everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this game been out for,
J says finger on the trigger.
This game been out since like Monday, bro. And Patch Nike, you didn't say please, bro.
Coldry Wall says Peace 5.
You gotta be nice when you come to my stream, bro. You forgot to say please. The game is called Store, bro. Just type !game in the chat.
King.Key says game. Coldry Wall says game.
Woo! That was cold.
Jirafa Morales says I've been on schedule 1, but I'm about to cop this.
RFT
says game.
People was telling me to play schedule 1. To be honest, bro, I get bored off that shit, bro. I really get bored out that quick, honestly.
SHOTTABFD says it made you the one hidden bot.
Yeah, get him out of here. Give him the tiger treatment.
.RZZZ says Schedule 1 is the type of game to play while high.
Give him the tiger treatment, Nicole. Give him the tiger treatment. He ain't talking about shit. No, you're the one that's the bot. Yeah, give him the tiger treatment, man. I'm not better than LeBron. I'm not trying to be better than LeBron, bro. Man, y'all need to find something else to do with y'all time,
Astrolix
bro.
Real says, how is your Dave?
That was nice. My day is pretty good, bro. How was your day?
King.Key says he got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Send his ass to the gulag. Send his ass to the gulag. He said they mad because they can't play. I guess, bro. If he would have asked nicely, bro, I probably would have let him, bro. I would have gave him my login account and everything, bro. Don't y'all be coming in my comments asking for my login, bro.
Astrolix Real says that's good that your day is good and JS here to be positive. .NAT.RZZZ says a what's her login bro JK.
Tiger, I have no idea what you're talking about. He said, what's your login, bro? Nah, the game is good, bro. The game is good.
Astrolix Real says be positive in this chat FR.
Hey, what? Hey, Nicole, you blocked him super fast.
The Huge says do a gainer. King.Key says delete him about ask for your bank info, your social everything.
Man.
Nicola J says gotta go.
Man, I don't know what's wrong with these people.
.NAT.RZZZ says the game's good, it's just the fact that it needs more work.
I mean, it's early access, bro. They're still developing the game.
The Huge says Lemma hold $500. That Lope one says nice bro? Lines, dog.
Addy, you is spamming, bro. Hey, Addy needs he needs that tiger
J
treatment.
Says at Jana BFD Sestakova, you can't either buy.
Addy needs that tiger treatment, bro. What are you talking
says
about?
Make that for $1,000.
What makes you think I got that, bro? I haven't even got a universe dropped on my head, bro. Pause. Bro, I'm straight broke out here, bro.
The Huge says you UnkFRGNG.
Don't y'all realize we in a recession right now?
That says, is this game as fun as it looks? .NAT.RZZZ says a JNABFDSESTAKOVAID like to see you show me how you play.
He said I'm not broke.
The Diddy Pro says you not broke, brother.
Alright. Shit. Hey, I don't know what y'all think I am, bro. I make just enough money to be broke, to be considered broke.
Nicola J says taking volunteers at this point, lol.
Man, this shit crazy. Game name is called Store, bro. This game costs this game costs $25.
Jirafa Morales says character Loki looks like Ronaldo Souza, lol.
You know when the 4090 came out, bro? How long ago did the 4090 come out?
.NAT.RZZZ says if you want to know what the name of the game is called, type game in chat.
Thanks, Nate.
.NAT.RZZZ says at Jana BFD Sestakova, maybe I am.
He said, why am I pressing up on the D-pad? That's how you reset. You go back to your spot where you was at. That's how you do that.
The Diddy Pro says not a long time ago, but still it's expensive.
What you mean? That shit came out like 4 years ago, bro.
.NAT.RZZZ says it's exclamation point then game.
You realize the 4090 came out probably like around the same time of the stimmies, bro. 4090 came out like around the stimmies. Stimulus package. I'm playing my game on the stimulus package.
RZZZ says at Jana BFD Sestakova, you do know that it's
right.
an all
We in
right.
the 50 series right now, bro. Oh, he ain't make it.
The Diddy Pro says, yeah, that's true, but it's still expensive.
Yeah, that don't
reflect. Says you'll give Jenna the tiger treatment, bro.
What'd he say? What'd he say? I only...
.nat.rzzz says she's being real negative and she's like that shot a dude.
Is he? I don't know.
Nicola J says who? .nat.rzzz said you can't even play. Nicola J says point them out.
Hey Seuss, what's poppin'?
The Diddy Pro says I don't see her talking or I would mute her.
Yeah,
.nat.rzzz says at Jana BFD Sestakova.
That's alright.
That Lope one says the game is worth every penny by the looks at least. E.Bernal says yo. The Diddy Pro says that Jana
I don't even know what was said.
That Lope one says the game is worth every penny by the looks at least.
What game is worth every penny? I'm not even following what's saying. What did she say? Let me go back.
Jirafa Morales says you're chill. The Diddy Pro says that game is really hard to learn, bro. Marathon says they trollin'.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, bro.
.nat.rzzz says that's real awesome, Aaron. Nicola J says I seen it.
I'm so lost. What is going on? People trolling that bad? We'll go over to this side. There's a lot of stuff over here.
The Diddy Pro says at Nicole J what they say.
Cat Pass Gainer.
Nicola J says Jana having a block party. .nat.rzzz says for sure. The Diddy Pro says lol.
Man. So what's up, everybody? How's everyone doing this evening? Damn. Game is like $25, bro. Damn.
Nicola J says game name is Store Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
Let's see.
The Diddy Pro says, bro, I got this game and I still can't do a backflip on it, lol.
It's not that hard, bro. Let me see. Damn, missed it. Damn.
The Diddy Pro says, yeah, it is.
It ain't. You said you can't do a backflip? This shit, man. It's shit like this, like it's hard to do. Navigate. There we go.
The Diddy Pro says it's hard.
It ain't that hard, bro.
The Diddy Pro says pause.
For you to call yourself the Diddy Pro and then say pause is outrageous.
ZZZ says AO.
Right.
Jirafa Morales says, can you 360 spin coming down the spiral steps?
360 coming down the spiral steps.
The Diddy Pro says I need to change my name, Brew.
Yeah, you definitely do, my guy. You definitely do. That's not a good look.
Ultra Epic says cool off game. .nat.rzzz says this is basically the slate of parkour games. The Diddy Pro says EMA BRB. Nicola J says game name is Store Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. The Diddy Pro says I want to test some merc. Ultra Epic says, is this on PS5, brother man?
It's not on consoles at the moment.
That Lope one says, and I thought rooftops and alleys was good. Giraffa Morales says, nah, this game is crazy.
You said do a
Nicola
360.
J says, don't forget to hit that follow button.
He said do a 360. What was it? Do a 360 what off the yellow steps? Oh, shit.
Nick Moose says, what's up, man?
Wiley, what's up, man? I'm enjoying this game too, bro. Damn. There is no, the game costs $25 and console release is hasn't been confirmed yet. Oh, that'll be hard. And thank you for following, by the way, everyone.
The Diddy Pro says BRB Ema go change my name. That Lope one says they said 360 jump spin off the yellow stairs.
It's got to be the short
Nicola
shot.
J says that looked like it hurt. Giraffa Morales says, would it let you 360 off each ledge?
I have when you do a 360.
Pro says you said what?
You have to run like that.
Ultra Epic says I'm gonna be breaking my bones after playing this game. Watch ha ha ha.
Pretty much. Game is called Store Parkour Pro, bro.
.nat.rzzzz says there's no story to the game. The game's called Store Parkour Pro on Steam. Costs 25 minutes for PC.
It's got to be the short shot.
Nicola J says at KPMA so wait till the
What's
live
up,
over
cool?
all.
Game costs 25, yo. Gangstar has got to be the short shot.
Quapper Parente says, how we doing viz? .nat.rzzzz says, all right, I'm gonna BRB. Nicola J says, game costs $312.
All right, we're going to switch it over. I created this playlist yesterday, and I played it yesterday, and I think I like this one. I think I might like it too.
312 rupees.
I think I might like it too.
That Lope one says that Nicole J know it costs like $6-7.
Lucas, the game is called Store Parkour Pro.
Nicola J says at Don Kerr. .nat.rzzzz says it costs $25, y'all.
So run it.
Quapper Parente says you know if it's made it goated.
I appreciate that, bro. Imagine this.
That
no
old one
guns,
says
no
hit a
knife.
crazy freestyle line. .nat.rzzzz says how do you hit the gainer though?
It's hold R1 and flick the right stick. Flick the right stick backwards like this. But you got to be moving forward.
.nat.rzzzz says I see.
You got to be moving forward when you do it like that. Boom. I'm gonna find a good area to do a run.
.nat.rzzzz says tough. Nicola J says game name is Store Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
This is probably the best place to do a run, though.
Says I'm back with my new name.
Game is called Store, bro. Oh shit.
Nicola J says at my _glorious.king_lebrin. That Lope one says you at a crazy freestyle line. Laukey says looks realistic ass. .nat.rzzzz says Reggie follow him for TTS.
What's a drop off? Oh.
That Lope one says wits for Fav spot.
My favorite spot. I'll show you my favorite. They got a time challenge right here. Y'all want me to do this? This shit hard though. You said this but a Daredevil game? It would be dope.
Lauke says yay.
Alright, let's see.
Nicola J says yes.
Ah, I fucked up.
MyGlorious.King Lebron says yo. Quapper Parente says run dat.
Oh, what the fuck is he doing? Okay, there we go. There we go. Come on. Come on! It's
Parker
still
Kerr says I
buggy
used
as
to hit
shit.
moves like this back in 09.
It's still so buggy though, bro. He's not doing shit right. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. It's a bad angle. Like, why would they put that right there? You know what? All right, I'm gonna go this way.
Nicola J says that Parker Kerr's me too.
All right, where's that shit at?
Quapper Parente says fax game Wilden.
Let's go. Okay.
.nat.rzzz says game name is Store
The hell is
Parkour
that
Pro
sound?
on Steam for PC costs $25 y'all.
Oh, that's the sound. Oh, okay, okay.
Akutha Greet says oh yeah boy back in the stream. .nat.rzzz says BRB.
I don't know where the thing at. I don't see it. Oh no! See, it's hard, bro. I passed it. All right, I'll do
Akutha
it
Greet
again.
says time yo bless my ears with good music.
For sure, that's what we do.
Lauke says Guyet. Parker Kerr says Bobkin 09 me and they boys went crazy with these moves. Good times.
All right. Woo.
MyGlorious.King
Oh my
Leopard says
God,
bro
it's
it's
hard
not
to
letting
do
me
this,
put
bro.
my TTS. Lauke says that was a long fall.
It was a long fall.
Nicola J says love this song.
Me too.
Akutha Greet says you know some smooth J. Cole songs gang.
Yeah.
That Lopwan says at my_glorious.King_Lebron. No, it's not.
Damn it! It's like knowing what's the right mechanics to use. You know what I'm saying? That's really what it is. Like, I'm legit trying to jump onto this thing, bro.
Lauke
Alright.
says you using a controller.
Yeah, I'm using a controller.
That Lopwan says are so chill and I mess with that.
I appreciate that, man. All right, there we
Akutha
go.
Greet says Aaron ever come back.
Who? Aaron. He came back yesterday. All right, we gotta find another one, bro. I can't
Lauke
do that
says
one.
that was fire.
We gotta find another
MyGlorious.King
one.
Lebron says yo.
All right, let's try this one. All right, come on.
Jackard says can you do a backflip?
I got you, bro.
Akutha Greet says bro Aaron had you stressing that
Ah,
night.
shit. Nah, he ain't had me
Lauke
stressing,
says I
bro.
caught T.I. Veen says yo. Jackard
Oh,
says
they keep
dang
making
you
me
hit that
fall.
bro. Lauke says I can't imagine doing this in real life.
Nah, this.
VNN says why does it
Yo,
look so
what's up,
realistic?
Josh?
MyGlorious.King Lebron says game name is Store. It's $25 on Steam Early Access. Jackard says love your streams.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you for everybody that's tuning in tonight, man. It's always greatly appreciated. Y'all checking me out.
and says, why do it look so realistic?
Ah, shit. No! No! Going the wrong way.
Jackard says you did the backflip. That was crazy.
Yeah,
Wowkey says it _ I said the same thing.
T-Man, I appreciate that, man. Thank
King Lebron says I shouldn't have changed my username. He doesn't know me now. Isaac says, is this going to be on Xbox?
Hold on. What'd you change your name to? What's the name, bro, so I can hear it? The game is called Story, y'all. Just type ! Game in the chat.
King Lebron says my glorious King Lebron.
Hey, man. The glazing is real with your names, bro. What's wrong with you?
Akutha Greet says, man, I've been listening to Dinner Party Dessert that MF changing my life.
I'm telling you, bro.
Wowkey says lol. My glorious King Lebron says, bro, I didn't know what else to put. That's the first thing that came to mind.
How about a nickname, bro? You ain't got a nickname? Where the fuck is it? I think that's one thing too, bro. Like, it's hard to find. Oh shit. It's hard to find these things. No, bro. What is he doing? What is he doing?
Wowkey says, does he ever lose stamina?
Yeah, tilt the phone sideways, bro. You can see the stamina bar, bro.
Akutha Greet says, why was he posted up like that?
I have no idea, bro.
My glorious King Lebron says, true, if you go to my I have over 100K subs. That Lolt one says they should add fast travel to get to the events quicker. Yothov Dreadhead says Lebron or T-Mac.
You say you have over 100K
Rocket
subs?
Praise says, what was that?
I have no idea,
User
bro.
says, what game is that and where can you play it at?
Type ! Game in the chat for the game, bro. Game is called Story.
Jackard says, bro, not trying, got be rude, but he looks like you.
Who looks like me?
Nicola J says game name is Store Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. User says game. Akutha Greet says I typed in store and a Walmart game showed up.
Not a Walmart game. It's store word. Just type ! Game in the chat, bro.
Jackard says you charter, but not trying to be rude.
I don't know, bro. Favorite NBA player? I think Ant-Man the man right now, bro. Ant-Man.
User says, is it going to be on PS?
Eventually.
Jackard says the person you are playing as.
I don't look like him, bro. You got
Dreadhead says if you got the Hus Bro. Akutha Greet says, who's your favorite rapper right now?
My favorite rapper right now?
King Lebron says, it's Trae Young has the best.
He said Trae Young. Trae Young, nice. He ain't Ant-Man, though. Trae Young, nice, though.
Nicola J says it, y'all FAV Dreadhead, oh wow. My glorious King Lebron says Lebron is number 2.
Damn.
Nicola J says game name is Store Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. Yothov Dreadhead says at Nicole J chills.
Did y'all turn the phone sideways so y'all can see full screen?
Akutha Greet says you said your favorite rapper is who?
Lupe Fiasco, my favorite rapper, bro.
Loudkeys says loop fire though.
Yeah, Lou my favorite.
They don't lounge says yo. Yothop Dreadhead says you gotta hear Baby Kier.
Yeah, the clothes fizzes are crazy, bro. Y'all want to see what it looks like when he hit the ground?
They don't lounge says who is your favorite basketball player?
I just answered that question. That's what it looked like when he hit the ground, bro. But I guess I gotta go to this one spot for y'all to see. So y'all can see the ragdoll effects.
They don't lounge says oh.
Oh! But I said Ant-Man is probably like my favorite player right now, bro. That's how it looked like when he hit the ground. Y'all just want to be violent. Y'all want to see somebody die, man. What's wrong with y'all, bro?
Nicola J says that was dramatic.
Y'all are
King
sick, man.
says free falling. Akutha Greet says his song #1 headband is tough. Rocket Praise says they need to have this game in VR. Wouldn't that be something? Nicola J says game name is Store Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
Damn. People want to see the ragdoll effects. Damn.
They Don't Lodge says you're my favorite content W.
Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Akutha Greet says yay on his Samurai album.
Oh, yeah. Samurai was so cold, bro. I had to get the vinyl for that, bro. I had to get the vinyl for that. Okay, let me start that over. This game came out fuck, I fucked it up. Keep messing up. The game came out Monday, bro.
Cedric, it says, can't let the house see you splat.
I didn't tell him to do that. It's still buggy like to where like a lot of stuff. Damn. Nope, that ain't it either.
Akutha Greet says, bro, I need the vinyl bad. And the fact its name has something to do with Afro Samurai. King.Key says, game. Akutha Greet says, goes hard. Nicola J says game name is Store Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
I keep pressing the wrong button. This song is called Reflection Eternal. The Blast, bro. Get up there. It's like these time trials of like things that they want you to do. It just seems like it's impossible to do, bro. The game is called Store Parkour Pro, bro.
Akutha Greet says men got tired.
He definitely did. I'm trying to figure out like what the fuck.
Nicola J says that was hilarious. Jay Knox says game name is Store Parkour Pro. Nicola J says he gave up.
Fuck. And a lot of times I be forgetting like what the buttons are like. Cause like it's a lot of things you gotta learn, bro. Like, let me see. Okay. Here we go.
Akutha Greet says that Gage Scott now it's on Steam.
Get up there. Keep doing that shit. Oh, that was dope. That's not what I told him to do.
Akutha Greet says, bro, my grandma might be serious about you.
Is that right? Hey, that's funny, bro. My crew's hot for these 2 shots like a blast. It's got to be.
Tutor Sean says, what game is this?
Game is called Store Parkour Pro. Got to keep on dancing, gotta keep on dancing.
Nicola J says you got a thing for grannies.
I got a thing for grannies.
Akutha Greet says, lol, she already got you smiling hard.
Nah, cause we was joking about it a couple of days ago. Told him I need some social security checks and cheeks. Social security checks and cheeks. Oh no, he went down there.
Nicola J says, well.
Hey, I'm just saying. Gotta live some kind of way, right? The game is called Story, y'all. Just type exclamation point game in the chat.
Akutha Greet says no shame in the game at all.
Nah,
Nicola J
all,
says
bro.
game name is Store Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
I'm gonna try something.
Nicola J says game is pinned.
God damn. It's the sun
Jay
guy.
Knox says, do you play 2K?
Do I play 2K? I have 2K on PC, so I don't play like the park and stuff like that, bro.
Itzwill says game name.
The game is pinned, Willie. The game is pinned. You gotta relax on the spamming of the comments, bro. It just went away, but type exclamation point game in the chat.
Nicola J says, how long you staying out tonight?
How long am I staying out?
Nicola J says game name is Store Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam. King Doc Key says in Birdham's practicing, let me know when you're ready. Nicola J says on.
Said Bird Danks. TikTok, what's up? I'll be on for a while, probably.
Akutha Greet says you hopped on Warzone yet.
You missed it, bro. Oh, there we go. There we go, y'all. We getting it together, y'all.
Nicola J
We getting it
says in
together,
Hungry
y'all.
Law.
Oh, shit. Went the wrong way. Big Papa. I can't say the whole name, bro. What's say? What game is this? On PS5? I'm on PC with a P5 controller. What's up, everybody that's tuning in? Console release is not official as of yet. It doesn't have an official date. Doesn't have an official date for console yet, bro.
Nicola J says game name is Store Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
Why you ask me how long am I staying on? Like I said, console release is it doesn't have a date for console.
Nicola J says cause him hungry. Ronald says streams fire.
The fuck? Ronald, I appreciate that, bro.
Akutha Greet says that when it's out on early access on Steam. Ethan says is the game on PS5.
There it go.
Nicola J says I don't want to get up lol. Verdun Winterhold says have a good day, bro.
Who was that? Who said that?
Akutha Greet says I swear they not listening.
Hey, Big Pot. I appreciate that, Big Pot. Y'all feeling the playlist, bro? Just let me know. Oh no! The game is fun, bro. Just look at it as a parkour area where it's just like sandboxy. You know what I'm saying? It's dope, though.
Akutha Greet says always it never misses.
Playlist not on Spotify, bro. Hit the follow button if you want to know where to get the playlist, bro. Y'all want the playlist, bro? Just type playlist and I'll tell y'all where to get it. Hit the follow button, I'll tell y'all, bro. The game does cost money, bro. 25 bones. Game is called Storer. Shit. What y'all know about Store? I'm just really getting hip to it, bro. To be honest, when I saw the clips of the game, I'm like, yeah, I want to try that out. I want to try that shit out. That shit looks cool. It's only on Steam, bro. The game is only on Steam. You said you have to wait man, so relax, bro. It did not take you 2 days to get the playlist, bro. You need to stop it, bro. Yeah, it's the same people, bro. The same people with the YouTube channel. Nah, I'm hip.
Plan says they do TS in real life.
I know. I know, bro. I'm hip. Like I just found out about it not too long ago, but I haven't checked out the YouTube channel myself.
Big Slim says, do you play GTA 5 on Steam? Do you like it?
I never played it on Steam. I never played it on PC, bro.
Long.
He said it felt that. It didn't, bro. Cause you had a good time the whole time listening to this shit, bro. You was getting all the gems. Damn. What's up, man? Game is called Storer. So type !game in the chat.
Hi Flylo says you ever play Session?
Never played it, bro. Never played it.
Our dog Milk says game.
You said just get up afterwards. Said it couldn't be. What you saying, robot?
I was getting those hidden gems, I can't lie.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, without question. What's up, y'all? Thank you for following, man. Let me see. I'm gonna try something else.
Big Slim says, do you play GTA 5 on Steam?
Woo, that was hard. I don't play GTA 5, bro. I mean, I played GTA 5 like 13 years ago, bro.
The game is Store.
I played GTA 5 like
Nicola
13
J
years
says game
ago.
name is Store Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
You said they be in the arm sling holding the camera. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. But I believe that they supposed to be coming out with a documentary along with this game.
iDot Technology says how many backflips can you hit before you hit the ground? Toss says meow.
All right, who said that? Clip, you gonna count them out? You wanna count them out?
iDot Technology says he'll try my best.
All right. What kind of flips?
Greet says we got another errand. Here we go.
Y'all ready? How many flips?
Hot. Gaming says this game is tough still.
He said before we hit the ground. All right. Clip, you gonna have to count these out. Here we go.
iDot Technology says do the fast rotations.
You gotta count the flips.
iDot Technology says yes, sir.
You gotta count the flips. I don't know how many. Oh! You gotta count. How many was that? How many you get, Clip?
Big Slim says 20. iDot Technology says 23 flips.
20. Everybody got 20. He said more than 5. So everybody got different answers.
Edgar says game.
All right, y'all, we need to do it again.
Akutha Greet says he brushed it off like it didn't happen.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, bro.
iDot
23?
Technology says 23.
All right.
Edgar says game.
We're going to do it again.
iDot Technology says come on, chat.
We're going to do it this way. Count them, 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 count them. Oh! How many was that?
Edgar says, what is the game? Draco says, what game is that?
Clip said 11. Somebody said 14. How are y'all counting for one? How are y'all counting? Like, what are y'all basing, you know what I'm saying, the count on? Like,
Poke says 12. Hot.mic.gaming says Storer Parkour Pro.
This type exclamation point game in the chat.
says 13.
Nick said 18 or 19.
Says start over. I only got when I started counting late.
All right, do I need to do it again?
What is the game? Big Slim says every time you see his head.
Yeah, this is only for PC at the moment.
Cowpoke says game. Edgar says game.
Dante said 11.
Nicola J says do it again.
All right, which one?
Hot.mic.gaming says game. Nicola J says I'm ready, lol.
Y'all want the Statue of Liberty?
Technology says the game is Storer.
This is how you spell the game, bro. It's right there. A lot of people say I'm gatekeeping. Y'all love using that word, bro. Y'all probably
Craig Lawrence says Statue of Liberty.
Y'all probably feel really sophisticated when y'all use the word gatekeeping, huh?
Pro early access on Steam.
I bet you feel real. You said Tuck? Y'all want Tuck? All right, we're going to do Tuck. Y'all ready? Yes, you have to buy the game, bro. Y'all be feeling real sophisticated when y'all say gatekeeping,
says everybody talks the same because they're listening to their favorite streamers.
Is that what it is?
iDot Technology says ready. Nicola J says y'all so irritating with the gatekeeping comments. Akutha Greet says they don't know what sophisticated mean, man.
Hey, Fano, you didn't say please,
Only Shy
bro.
says why does it look so real?
Fano, you didn't say please. You got to be nice when you come to my stream, bro. You said crying, do you have to buy? What's up, everybody? Y'all ready?
Nicola J says at Dom Smith.
Y'all gotta be nice,
Craig
bro.
Lawrence says this game is what's up.
I'm not a mean guy, but when you start talking that bullshit, I get on my bullshit. This man said do a kick flip. You watching the wrong stream, bro. This ain't that kind of game. He's talking about, bro, just jump. Say pretty please.
Akutha Greet says the game name is on the back of the shirt. Quanda Dingle says backflip.
He said,
iDot Technology says guys be nice. Has a nice chill streamer.
Keep that pretty please.
Craig Lawrence says this parkour, look it up.
Say pretty please. Pretty please. All right, here we go. Let's go. Count them. Count them.
Akutha Greet says bro kick flip.
Count them. Count
Nicola J says game name is Storer Parkour Pro early access on Steam.
Count them. Count them.
Quanda Dingle says please Dada.
How many y'all got? How many did y'all get? How many y'all count?
iDot Technology says 22. We get it, Drew says 23.
Hey, man. Hey,
Mexico
Jay
Mora
said
says more than
78
one.
for sure.
Nicola J says 23.
Hey, man.
Quanda Dingle says Dada 23. Akutha Greet says, man, I counted
He
100.
said all of them.
King says 4,000.
All of the above.
King.Key says 360.
360? You can't do 360s like that, bro.
Craig Lawrence says, can't wait for this game to come to PS5.
Shit, at least one. 4 or 5. All right, we're gonna do side flips. Y'all ready for side flips?
Akutha Greet says, kick flip. King says, what is the game on?
It's on Steam, bro. You gotta download this on Steam.
Quanda Dingle says, yes, Dada. Craig Lawrence says, you can't do a kickflip. Nicola J says that, chill, we having fun.
There ain't no kickflip, bro. Do you see a skateboard, bro?
Craig Lawrence says, wrong game.
You know what I'm about to say? Count them! Count them!
iDot Technology
Count
says
'em.
side flips. Let's
Count
go, pretty
'em.
please.
Count them! Count them up, count them up, count them up, count them up, count them up! Oh!
Nicola J says game name is Store Parkour Pro
How many was
Early
that?
Access on Steam. iDot Technology says 18. King says 29. Craig Lawrence says like 103.
Football is 80% mental and 40% physical.
King says 6-7.
Hey, what movie is that?
Quanda Dingle says, can you do some parkour now,
What
please?
movie
I
is
want to
that?
see.
Do anybody know what movie that
Dylaro
is?
says lol.
Football is
Dylaro
80%
says it.
mental and 40% physical.
iDot Technology says by far my favorite streamer now.
Amorpheus, you right. Amorpheus. Give it up
Dylaro
to
says Iron
Amorpheus.
Man. Nicola J says I know. Quanda Dingle says All American.
Oh, shit, that's the wrong button. He said all American. This dude said don't be a menace.
Dylaro says my day ate my cousin's dog Fish's cousin. Quanda Dingle says your best streamer I see earn.
I appreciate that, bro. I'll be trying my best, bro.
Akutha Greet says I thought that was from Despicable Me.
Not Despicable Me.
Dylaro says 5 + 5 is 2. Craig
What?
Lawrence says this game is like the parkour version of Skate.
That's pretty much
Quanda
what it
Dingle
is,
says
bro.
I feel you keep going all love.
I appreciate that, Demetrius. Thanks, bro.
Akutha Greet says it Dylo Mao. Dylaro says bro said skate.
He did.
Nicola J says you changed to Echo.
Huh?
Northside
Change the
CJ
echo.
says does the movement feel smooth or choppy?
They actually fixed it.
Craig
They
Lawrence says
updated
it
it.
Dylo if you played skate.
They
you
actually,
know.
they actually updated it, bro. They did have like a little
Quanda
input
Dingle
lag,
says
but they
it's not
fixed it, bro.
Echo. Akutha Greet says your voice changer.
Did I? I probably hit it on accident. Let me see. That's exactly what it was. Hold on, bro. I have a couple of these I haven't even tried yet. Let me see. Let me see.
How about this one? Do I sound different?
Dylaro says bro my dad's uncle's cousin Fish's dog's dad uncle's fish smells like microwave.
Does it sound different?
King says no. Akutha Greet says hell nah.
Does it sound different?
Northside CJ says what would you rank it so far? 0.1 out of 10.
I give it about
Nicola J says okay I was
7
tripping
or
long.
8 out of 10.
King says robot.
I give it a 7 or 8 out of 10, bro.
How about this one?
Quanda Dingle says can you do deep voice changer?
The voice I
Nicola
hear
J
on
says I left and came back thinking my phone was messed up. Akutha Greet says 1 out of 10 bro.
Hold on. I get it.
King
Hold on.
says
Hold on.
can't even hear you.
What about this one?
Show King says Pov she tells you the big ones hurt.
What about this one?
Craig Lawrence says 7.9 out of 10.
Yeah, 5 out of
Dylaro says Terminator sound in awe. Akutha Greet says that Dathawayan boy nah not yet. Quanda Dingle says do we are Venom. King says Valerian player. Akutha Greet says that's the voice I hear in my nightmares. King.Key says that sounds like a robot that smoked Wendy cigarettes. Craig Lawrence says do Megatron.
Like, man, who the
Nicola
fuck do
J
y'all
says
think
I
I
chill.
am? Man, talking about do Megatron. Like, what? Who y'all think I am?
What about this one? How this one
Dylaro
sound?
says well I find you looking Shaw King says when the antidepressant don't work.
How about
Craig
this one?
Lawrence says you already doing the voice.
Am I doing the voice?
Quanda Dingle says he not that type of guy, pal.
What did I miss?
Nicola J says I just fell out.
What did I miss?
Craig Lawrence says the robot voice was Megatron.
Oh, was it? Let me go back to him. Let me see. How this one sound? What this one sound like? Somebody wake me, I'm dreaming. Oh. He said that's the voice I hear in my nightmares.
Craig Lawrence says Alvin and the Chipmunks, that's what it sounds like.
Oh, okay, I got you. Let me see. Y'all said the
Nicola
large.
J says I like this one.
What about this one? This the one I was looking for. Is this the one? This the one?
Nicola J says no.
They said Megatron. Is this Megatron?
Nicola J says off. Dylaro says bro is not poised.
This ain't it.
Northside CJ says hell nah. Dylaro says no. Craig Lawrence says yeah, if you left like Megatron, that'd be funny. Quanda Dingle says I don't think so. Jay Knox says have you ever played the Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
This the one y'all was talking about right here? Is this the one? The very first?
Craig
This is the
Lawrence
first
says
one.
no, the first robot was deeper.
This ain't it.
Shaw King says no, that's
Hold on, is
anti-cigarette
it this one?
commercials.
Is
Northside
this
CJ
it?
says this ain't it.
This ain't it?
Enzo.Law says Ed 445. Quanda Dingle says yeah.
Oh, this is the one.
Craig Lawrence says it was the
Oh,
first
this is
one you
it?
triggered.
Yeah, they got a Boosie skin? Like, you talking about Lil Boosie? Like, you want to talk shit? You want to run your mouth? That Boosie? Nah, they ain't got that on here yet, bro.
Dylaro says dang.
Nah, they ain't got that on here yet,
Quanda
bro.
Dingle says hi. Akutha Greet says he became an announcer real quick.
In Morehouse,
Dylaro says bro disrespecting.
Oh, you know, I don't pay attention to the disrespect, bro. They don't even get any kind of energy from me, bro. You know what I'm saying? They could just keep swiping. Game did crash, though, so let me, give me a second. I'm gonna restart it. In Morehouse,
Quanda Dingle says what your favorite team in NBA? Dylaro says lol swipe lil bro.
Golden State. Golden State,
Craig
bro.
Lawrence says pay the negativity, no mind.
Oh, yeah. No. Without question. This dude said he an underground artist. I don't believe it, bro.
Quanda Dingle says what about LeBron James?
What about Lebanon James? What about Lebanon? Oh, shit.
Shaw King says where your mom's at. My glorious King Lebron says has my king. Quanda Dingle says has the goat.
Y'all must be young, bro.
Craig Lawrence says foul. Quanda Dingle says yep.
Yeah, y'all some
My
young bucks,
glorious
bro.
King Lebron says that Demetrius the third he is. Nicola J says here we go.
Y'all want me to keep this voice on? Y'all want me to keep this one on?
Craig Lawrence says anybody who talks about LeBron James is young.
Pretty much.
Quanda Dingle says yes. My
Keep this-
glorious
All
King
right.
Lebron says I love Lebron.
Y'all the ones that used to have dreams that y'all was LeBron was y'all daddy, man. Cause I know some that's like that, bro.
Quanda Dingle says sometimes. Akutha Greet says that's wild.
Hey, man.
Quanda Dingle says not playing.
Hey, the fact he was
Like sometimes. Hey man, that's fucking hilarious, bro.
Craig Lawrence says that's different.
I know, bro.
Quanda Dingle says I'm just kidding.
It's all. We just talking
My
shit, bro.
Glorious
It's all
dot
good.
King Lebron says maybe.
We just talking shit, bro. It's all good. Just talking shit. But it really be some dudes like
Craig
that,
Lawrence
bro.
says I know I'm being funny.
Nah, I know,
Akutha
man.
Greet says he not kidding.
But no, it really be some
My
dudes that's
Glorious
like that,
dot King
bro.
Lebron says he not kidding.
What's up, bro? Ooh, that was clean.
Quanda Dingle says yay.
Yeah, I'm playing with a PS5 controller, fam. Oh, that was clean.
Akutha Greet says this Mac Miller.
Yes, sir. Ah, shit.
Craig Lawrence says can you wall run?
No, you can't wall run on this just yet.
Quanda Dingle says can you do the unstoppable flip?
The unstoppable flip, the one that I did earlier.
Akutha Greet says man rest his soul for real. Quanda
Nah.
Dingle says yay.
We'll get back to it, bro. Just stick around. I'm gonna show some different shit now.
My Glorious dot King Lebron says yeah.
I didn't mean to do that, but boom.
Akutha Greet says they say he passed it hit hard.
Yeah, bro. You can't customize your character as of yet.
Julia says what is the game called?
Only thing you can do at the moment is just change your character by the press of a button at the moment. And I think these are actual store the store homies that be doing the tricks and shit.
Quanda Dingle says I know that hurt. P-Sharby says rooftops and alleys.
No, it's not rooftops and alleys, bro. The cyclones complete.
My Glorious dot King Lebron says I would just to see if I survive. P-Sharby says what is it? Shuya says what is the game called?
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro, for the game name. But the game is called Storer Parkour Pro.
T-Sharpie says game. My Glorious dot King Lebron says forgot to put jump in that sentence.
I get a kick out of being weird, don't y'all? My night is smooth, bro. How about yours?
Quanda Dingle says sometimes.
Did it make you laugh? Hey, man, I just be trying to have a good time, bro. Oh, shit.
Quanda Dingle says it's so good. My Glorious dot King Lebron says pause. My Glorious dot King Lebron says at Demetrius the third pause.
Game is called Store Parkour Pro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat.
Quanda Dingle says, are you streaming tomorrow?
I'm pretty sure I will be streaming.
Quanda Dingle says at Comaxo, no Diddy.
That was fun.
Quanda Dingle says at Comaxo, chill.
Crash out, what's up?
My glorious King Lebron says that Demetrius the third cause what you mean by dat.
Game is called Store. Just type exclamation point game in the chat. There's supposed to be multiplayer, but shit is just not, it's not working for real right now.
Quanda Dingle says at Scuba
access.
Steve, do you see a skateboard? My glorious King Lebron says fell.
I appreciate y'all following, by the way, yo.
Quanda Dingle says that flip is so funny.
What, this one? That flip?
Quanda Dingle says yay.
Yeah, that should be having that should be throwing me too. Real crash out. Thank you for the follow, man. JY, thank you for the follow. What's up, y'all? Thank you for following. Nah. Oh, on the bus stop? Let me see.
My glorious King Lebron says millimeter red, it's literally the pinned comment. Quanda Dingle says, all right, good night, have a good stream, and got to go.
Thanks, man. You have a good night, too. Appreciate you. And everyone that just hit the follow button, I appreciate y'all, too. Thank you. Damn.
Raymond says, any advice for new streamers?
Stay consistent, bro, and play what you love. Stay consistent and play what you love, bro. Plenty of negativity out there, bro, so just find your camp and rock with
Lebron
it.
says, what's your DJ name again?
DJ the fuck,
Real
pay
Crash Out
attention.
says, is it on Xbox? And Barber Thurdis says, my boy going up.
Hey, what's up, B? What's up, bro? Oh boy, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The game is called Store,
Real Crash
bro.
Out says, is it on Xbox?
It's not on consoles at the moment. Console release hasn't
Raymond
been
says,
officially
appreciate
released.
you.
That's all love, man. Just like I said, I mean, I'm nowhere near anywhere where I want to be as far as where I, as far as streaming, but
My glorious King Lebron says,
a slow
DJ
grind
DA
for
Fog, pay
real, bro.
attention. Can you play Don't Move by Big Boogie?
Nope, I can't do that, bro. Cause that
says anyone not hear him as well.
That go against my creed as my DJ name, bro. DJ the fuck pay attention. You gotta pay attention to what the fuck I'm playing. DJ the fuck pay attention, bro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. There we go. KGT, thank you for thanks for all the
King
gifts.
Lebron says damnite.
just gotta rock with me, bro. I promise you. I have certain days when I'm in the mood for taking some requests. I just ain't taking them right now, but I got you, bro. It's a slow grind, man. The streaming shit is not easy, bro. It really ain't. But once you find your camp, man, just keep grinding and stay consistent. Dash vault. Okay. He ain't do it right. The game is called Store, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat.
iMonkey says at BOE am I an underscore Visions. Dempraxis says game.
He finally did it. Yeah, there we go. It should be coming to consoles, bro, but nothing has been confirmed as of yet as far as a date of when it will be coming to consoles. Yo, Youngin, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, I might go try this one over here since I'm doing this a little better. Try over here.
My glorious King Lebron says PPL need to learn how to read. It's literally the pinned comment. Dempraxis says that Diddy Party Store Parkour Pro.
Yeah, so that. We running We running a 4090 and a 7550X right now, bro. Free your mind and everything can follow, won't you? Everything can follow, won't you? Won't you? Won't you? It's not on consoles at the moment, bro.
Stay Sober says you ever played Rooftops and Alleys. I think that's the name.
I never played it. No, I never played it.
My glorious King Lebron says Ema GTS, man, I hope you have a good rest of her night.
I appreciate that, man. You have a good night too, bro.
Stay Sober says it's a good parkour game.
I heard about it. I just never played it, bro. Free your mind and everything follow, won't you? I'm getting a little better with this stuff. There we go. Everything follow, gotta. I didn't even know you could swing on this. That was crazy. Free your mind, everything go. Cold. Oh no! We got another glitch. Name of the song is called My Nigga Just
Stay
Made
Sober
Bail.
says new bug found.
My nigga just made bail. Said new bug found. I know, right? My nigga just made bail by Boss and J. Cole. Free. I won't mention.
Black Solo says, what game is this?
Game is called Store, bro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat. What's up, everybody that's following, man? I appreciate that. Oh! Damn. Thank you for following, y'all. We got a nice amount of people in here, bro. Roll call. Where everybody from? Type in the chat. Where you from? Roll call.
User says, wait, what game is it?
Game is called Store, bro. I keep missing.
No Boxing No J says DC.
Shout out to DC. What's poppin'? There we go. Shout out to GR. I don't know where that is. That Grand Rapids. Shout out to Tennessee.
Twitch abuser says bye.
Shout out to Jersey.
Sean Marshall says NJ.
Shout out to Ohio.
iMonkey says Ohio. Twitch abuser says Nye. Cavion says Chicken Jockey. No Boxing No J says what's poppin' B.
Shout out to Louisiana.
And as
Shout out to
Hubert
NY.
says WY.
Shout out to Colorado. What's poppin'?
Jessis says North Hollywood.
Yo,
CA.
shout out to Hawaii.
Twitch abuser says Nye.
I'm not sure where all the
Real Lurcher
tornadoes
says
is going on,
Louisiana.
but be safe wherever y'all
Twitch
at, bro.
abuser says Nye.
Make sure to charge up your phones, bro. Charge up your phones. Keep your phones charged.
Homie Tam says Mississippi.
Shout out to Mississippi. The man keeps saying chicken jockey. I don't know if you trolling or what, bro. Puerto Rico was popping. Tennessee was popping. B-More was good. You gotta relax, bro. You ain't gotta spam it, bro. I got you. Shout out to Utah and Alaska and Colorado. This game is on Steam, bro.
Real Lurcher says Puerto Rico, Louisiana too.
I gotta make it to Louisiana. I ain't never been, bro. I'm gonna have to make it down there. I'm only thinking about thriving. Yeah, I know what your vibe is. Always worry about me. That shit won't be sleep depriving. Anybody hip to this Dreamville? A lot of people ain't hip to this Dreamville.
Real Lurcher says you going to have to bro.
Ooh. Is that Lawton, Oklahoma? Is that what that is? Y'all come from a very different. What they be doing out there in Oklahoma, bro? I know it's a football state, but what else y'all be doing out there, bro? I know they be playing. I know they get busy in the football out there. Hold on. Since we got a whole bunch of people in here, right? What is the best state? What is the best football state? Type it in the chat right now. Best football state. Oh, shit.
Real Lurcher says Pelicans. Homie Tam says Alabama.
They saying Texas.
Hi Flylo says Cali.
Cali? I can see Texas. I can see Texas being up there. We don't give a
Nicola
piss
G
about
says
the
you
time.
hit 8K followers.
There you go. Damn, we at AK for real?
Hi Flylo says Cali, Texas, Georgia, Florida.
Damn, type in the chat, bro. We just made AK followers tonight, bro. I appreciate everybody kicking them with me tonight. College ball, Iowa. It's crazy how no one said Ohio, bro. Don't be sleeping on Ohio football, bro. Do not sleep on Ohio football. I'm gonna tell y'all that now. Do not sleep on Ohio football. Don't sleep on Ohio football. I need to try to put up a documentary about one of the Ohio recruits from elsewhere. That's not true, bro. Hold on, what do you mean Ohio You said they recruit.
Nicola G says 10K coming soon. Just wait on it. Keep it up.
Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate that. They be recruiting here too, bro. Game is called Store, bro. Ooh.
Black Solo says, have you ever played Schedule 1?
I haven't played it, bro. I don't see myself really. I'll wait till it go on sale for like less than $10 or something, but there ain't no story to this, bro. It's early access on this game. It's not even 100% a full game as of yet.
Tylee.Caldwell says, what time you off, love?
You gotta relax, bro.
Real Ertru says, why you keep jumping the same, bro?
Why I keep jumping the same? Cause I'm just talking to the chat as I'm playing, bro. Are you upset? You said they old team Ohio. I'm telling you, bro. Like, do not sleep on Ohio when it comes to football. I'm telling you that right now, bro. Do not sleep on Ohio when it comes to football. A lot of people tend to sleep on Ohio because everybody will say Texas. And I give Texas the utmost respect when it comes to football. Even Florida. But I would say those are probably the top 3 states when it comes to like football recruits, bro. Ohio, I'm not putting in any order, but Ohio, Texas, and Florida.
Real Ertru says, nah, bro, the game cool for I just wanted to see around, bro, is cool. How you can move around the building.
Okay, I got you, bro. Oh, they changed this too. This used to be something else. They changed this. They changed this trick. Side flip stick event. I just did that. It's not triggering though. Oh, this ain't working. But this used to be something different.
Nicola J says game name is Store Parkour Pro Early Access on Steam.
So your brother play for the Jets? Jamin Sherwood. What position he play? Like, is he like on the practice team? Here you go, bro. Talking that bird danks. Play safety. Song is Culture by Dreamville, bro. Burr Danks. What's up? Is everybody trying to come to Club Burr Danks tonight? Club Burr Danks.
Sammy says him on Burr Danks.
You ain't on Burr Danks, bro. You ain't on no Burr Danks. Game is called Store, bro. I know, what's the name was on there, Sammy?
Sammy says I am Wall.
Step said he was on there practicing.
No boxing, no Jay says where you from, G?
I'm from Ohio, bro. I'm from Ohio.
No boxing, no Jay says nicey.
Yeah, I'm from Ohio, bro. Store word. Just
no
type.
Boxing, no Jay says good boxing out TH. Jay Thegoat says game name.
Don't sleep. Don't sleep in Ohio.
No boxing, no Jay says they're asterisk.
Don't sleep on the boxing tip too, bro. Pause. I always say tip.
A loser says bus.
What part of Ohio? I'm from Cincinnati, bro. I'm from Cincinnati. Type exclamation point game in the chat. What y'all doing, Ohio? I can't speak for everyone else, bro. Like, I'm not in the majority. I'll tell you like that. I stay out the way, bro. I don't know what they do out here. I be in the house.
Turtla Panda says game is Store.
Oh, out in
Blake
Hamilton?
Fantasy
Okay.
says what game?
He said get high, yo. Hey, you wild for that one, bro. Hey, Star, it's definitely more snappy on the controls. It's definitely more snappier with the controls, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. It will spell it out for you. Exclamation point game. Tyler, you don't have to spam, bro. I got you. I promise. Tyler, you making it so difficult, my guy. You got to put an exclamation in front of game, my guy. Exclamation
Star
in front
Eric
of the
says
game.
name of game.
Shout out, what'd you say? Saludos in Spanish. Hola, canarito. What's up, John?
Star Eric
There you go,
says
Tyler.
game.
There you go. So you have people from Avondale. He said from A1, from
Blake
Avondale.
Fantasy says game.
It's not gonna show you. I promise you, it's what it is. Everybody, you saying Bond Hill? Okay, it'll work, bro. It'll pop up. It's gonna pop up in the chat. I promise you, bro. It works. It's just because everybody was doing it at the same time. If it doesn't work the first time, try it again, bro. Just keep trying. It'll pop up. Did it work? Saying what BS? What you talking about? I appreciate the follows, y'all. Say the game. When I say the game, you keep spelling it wrong. I'm trying to show you how to spell it right. What part of Cali, bro?
Blake Fantasy says this game looks very realistic.
What part of Cali you from, bro? I got family in the Bay. Yeah, they did a good job with these graphics in the game, bro. They definitely did. The physics on here is crazy. Oh, in LA, okay. Hey, man, when I went out to LA for the first time, man, like,
Hi, Jaden's here says what game
the
is
vibes
this?
is just so different out there, bro. Game's called Store, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat. All eyes on me. I just want money. Ooh.
Tanknish says this game is very Uncanny Valley. Hi, Jaden's here says game. Real Ertru says the game name is on the shirt.
Right there, bro. Sometimes I forget about that, but thank you, bro. I do forget about that. He says you felt like you was in the 90s. Nah.
Jungle Baby says what's up.
You say you was in Hamilton.
Hi,
Hamilton is
Jaden's here says
definitely.
in dumbass thank you.
Hamilton is
Definitely
definitely
says,
like
can I see your favorite part of the game?
my favorite part. When I go to my favorite part, people get mad, bro. But I'll show you, bro. Since you follow, bro, I'll show you. Here's one of them.
Jungle Baby says, how are you?
What's up, Chucky? I'm good. Yeah, this on Steam, bro. But this is one of my favorite spots right here. If y'all go to my profile, I did a video for this spot right here, bro. You can't land a jump, which I wish you could. Go to my profile, y'all can see the video. Make sure y'all like the video, share it, and do all that good shit, bro. Go to all my story video, all my recent videos, bro. Just check me out. Oh man. The ragdoll effects on this shit crazy though, bro.
Tanknish says, is this the only map or are they making more?
I mean, it's early access. I'm pretty sure they're gonna
says,
make
I
more,
think it's
bro.
cool, but being able to land would be better.
Yeah, think it's cool? All right, you want to see somewhere where you can land a trick? Is that what you talking about? I'll show you. This is the best trick in the game
says,
right
what's
here.
the word gang? Jungle Baby says
What's
you
up,
play the
Ian?
K to 5.
Do I play
Hex says, where
2K?
can you get the game?
You get the game on Steam, yo. I play 2K on PC,
Stay
but
Frosty
I don't
says
play
game
like
name.
I don't play like the park or
Tony
anything
Thunder
like that,
says,
bro.
what up, though?
Tony Thunder! What's up, man?
Stay Frosty says game name.
Ooh. I got you, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. But the game's called Store.
Shellovze says song name.
Boom. 1993 by Dreamville, bro. There go that land. Did you see that?
How much is it
Did you see that land, Zay? This is the best part of the map.
Tony Thunder says here they go with the game's name. Shellovze says I listen to this song all the time.
Yep.
Stay Frosty says what's the name of?
I keep missing. You get chased by security. You get chased by security on.
Says how much is it on PS5?
It's not on consoles, bro. You get chased by security in the tutorial. I'm pretty sure when the final game come out, they have security and stuff like that, bro.
Real Lurtru says game name Store.
You said a little too far. What you mean, bro? I landed it. I landed it twice. I guess you didn't see me land it.
Theme says, oh, when is it coming to PS5?
There is no exact release date,
do
bro.
they have any night mode?
Not yet.
Tony Thunder says it was an app like that called Vector.
I'm not I got it, bro.
You jumping too far.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Shellovze says, yeah, I didn't see.
Got you.
Real Lurtru says it would be cool if they do drop it for PS5. Theme says, why is it not coming to PS5?
Ooh. I never said that it wasn't. It's still in early development.
Stay Frosty says, is it free?
Here y'all go with this. Is it free comments?
Theme says Niger.
You better chill out, bro. I'll tell you that much.
Shellovze says, why don't they just look it up? Jungle Baby says, I can't wait to play it. Roxty Dyferty says, disrespectful.
Mad disrespectful,
Back with Jason Tech says, what is IT called? I have a PC. Real Lurtru says, you tripping typing that. Alexander Gomez says, what are you trying to do?
The trick is just to jump
Roxty
down
Dyferty
here.
Says, dude, tripping. Wilbur Delian says, what is the game name?
Game is called Store.
Shellovze says that was cool, but Ima go you cooluf. Tony Thunder says they need a Jeff Hardy skin. Ryder Troy says, what game is that? Theme says that Roxty Dyferty shut the hell up. RIQ.BA and DZ says new here just followed. Loke says yo. Roxty Dyferty says this looks dope. Sharing Tontheth says the game cost $2,000 for $189 on Steam. Tony Thunder says a Miles Morales skin would be dope too. Alexander Gomez says you like King Von or nah.
Never really
Big
listened
Flex
to King
says
Von.
landed it 3 times.
Yeah, I landed it plenty of
Wilbur
times.
Delian says is it free? USARI WPQ says another day in plant. Shellov J says FW is renew.
Y'all realize there's a lot of questions that's going through. Let me see.
Big Flex says they got other she.
I got plenty of shit to do on here, bro. But somebody had asked me what was my favorite spot in the game.
Why not says graphics is fire. Wilbur Delian says name.
Go. Somebody said do
Tony Thunder says,
to
do you rock with the hip-hop do-earth gang? Jungle Baby says, I'ma go finish packing my suitcase.
You just missed Earth Gang, bro.
Alexander Gomez says this game looks
you just
so
missed
real,
Earth
bro.
Gang. Earth Gang's on this playlist, bro. Other flips? I mean, there's plenty of other flips on here, bro. Like, you got this kind of flip, side flip, you got tuck flips, you got standing flips.
Tony Thunder says, I knew I rocked with you.
There we go. Yeah. You just missed Earth Game
Tyson
on this playlist, bro.
Cooley says it's giving Skate 3.
They only care about a nigga when he writing
Big Flex says so realistic it's fire.
This game ain't on consoles, bro. It's not on consoles. Ooh.
KNYCCBX says what's the game, Mo? Big
Game-
Flex says Dante got tagged.
Type exclamation point game in the chat. They don't have it yet, bro. Like I said, this game is still in early access at the moment. Early access.
Schoenbrittis says I say Jerem's in the house.
Pretty much.
Tony
Ooh,
Thunder says, did you hear an X Worry's last album?
No. Ooh.
KNYCCBX says, game.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, bro. No worries. They last album was my favorite
Shellov J
album
says,
from
this
last
is
year.
crazy. Why do you have a toy?
No worries. No worries. Album
Big
last
Flex
year
says,
was
you know,
the best
game
album
like
of last
Rooftops, it was
year.
tag.
And I will die on this hill, and I will fight on that hill. No worries. Without question, bro.
Schoenbrittis says, I see Jerem's in the house. Watch your mouth. Tony Thunder says, I agree. It was top 3 for me, too.
What was your other favorite albums last year, bro? Hancho, however you say your name, bro. This game is fun, bro. Right now, let me look at my settings.
KD Spam says, game name.
Here's my settings I'm running right now.
Alvarolopez says, what's
If you
good,
want to see
bro?
the full screen, just tilt it sideways. You know what?
Jungle Baby says, I'll see y'all later. Good night. EGB says, when the game come out.
What's up, Chucky? Have a good one.
Alvarolopez says, what's good, gang?
Alvaro, what's up, man?
Shelloff J says, Ema charge up.
The game is out on Steam right now at the moment. We're gonna try
Chiquiju
Epic.
says,
We're
what
gonna
is the
try
thing?
Epic Rappers right now. Point of the game, it's just a store parkour.
Chiquiju says, what is the game?
It's just a parkour game. Think of it like Tony Hawk, but parkour.
EGB says, when the game come out.
I just told you, bro. It's out right
Shelloff
now
J
on
says, my
Steam.
PC is cooked.
This is your PC.
Alvarolopez
It's
says, you
good.
play BO6.
Yeah, we was on Warzone
Chiquiju says
last
it
night.
is.
What's good? There we go.
DJ KEJU says, bruh.
I'm gonna try.
Alvarolopez says you
I'm
play
trying it
zombies.
on Epic. I'm turning it back on the Epic settings now. See if it's any difference. It was crashing on me the first day it came out on Epic, but I'm gonna try Epic now. See if we see a difference.
Wilmer Delian says, what is the game name?
Like exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Game's called Store. Oh shit.
Alvarolopez says you play zombies.
I don't play zombies, bro. I play multiplayer and Warzone.
Chiquiju says, bah.
Oh.
Alvarolopez says, I was about to ask you about the new zombies map.
Yeah, I
Chiquiju
haven't
says,
played
dang.
it. Damn, I keep doing that.
Valiant Pierce says, what's the quote of the day?
Quote of the day.
IGN.TheGirl says, what up?
What's up, fam?
Tony Thunder says, I had think, but it'll say Chromatica and Samurai.
Samurai was one of my ones too from last year.
Chiquiju says, hello.
Chromatica. I don't even know if I don't even know if I listen to Chromatica, to be honest. But let
Tony
me
Thunder
see.
says, Muddy Waters too.
I couldn't rock with Muddy Waters like that, bro. It seemed kind of forced. There's probably a couple songs on there, but a lot of times the shit seemed forced. I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
Valiant Pierce says, do you listen to Czarface?
I've heard him before. He smooth. Like, I fuck with him though. There's only certain like artists like that I like listen to faithfully. I mean, I'm open to listen to whatever. Lately, I've been trying to find.
IGN.TheGirl says, do you listen to the Lee Baby?
Not for real, bro. I'm beat.
Alvarolopez says you listen to Ogisi.
I'm not. I don't even know who that is, bro. Lately, the music that I've been listening to, bro, is more on some like lo-fi shit, bro.
Big Sanu says, who do you listen to? Cannon says you got this game on P5.
It's not on consoles at the moment. I listen to Cole, listen to Kendrick, Nas, Lupe Fiasco. More like any new people. It's not. I don't know. It's not many new people.
Mix the News says YB.
Let me look on my phone.
Tony Thunder says, I know you
Akeem
gotta rock
Ali,
with Akeem
cool.
Ali.
Akeem
Alvaro
Ali,
Lopez
cool.
says, what about Cube?
I fuck with Larry. Oh yeah, Cube is in my
Cannon
top
says your
5.
voiceover is tough. Shikiju says, yeah.
You said voiceover is tough? What voiceover, bro?
Mix the News says, what about Wid? Tony Thunder says, let's hear your top 5 all time. Cannon says the robot
we was talking about
foul.
it earlier. I only got the 3 though.
Shikiju says that Avarter
I can
is
only
fire.
give you 3 because it's so many people to go go through. Lupe, Nas, and Q. That's where I stopped at. I got to think about my last 2. I fuck with Smino. Matter of fact, I'll play some. Hold on.
Tony Thunder says loop in mine too. Alvaro Lopez says you can do it by Cube. Cannon says the details on the pants.
I'll play something for y'all. Since he said Smino, I be listening to it'd be some shit that just catch my ear. You know what I'm saying?
Tony Thunder says The Cool is probably my all-time favorite album.
Tony, I went to go see. Tony, was it you I was talking to did you
Cannon
say you
says even the
did
shirt
you live
move when you in midair
San Francisco?
WTF.
You could go to the pool and
Alvaro
and the
Lopez says you
tutorial.
listen to Mac Dre.
I mess with Mac Dre. Mac Dre cool.
Tony Thunder says now that
It wasn't
me.
okay. My bad. But I went to
Cannon
go.
says this game
I
got
went to
all
go
my
see
money.
Lupe Fiasco some years ago to go see. He performed The Cool in San Francisco. The whole album. The Cool is without question my favorite album of all time. It's a toss up between The Cool, Lupe
Tony
Fiasco's
Thunder
The
says
Cool,
whoa.
Lupe Fiasco's The Cool, and
Valiant Pierce says have
Outkast,
you ever heard of
AT
Xavier
Aliens.
Wolf?
Those are like hand in hand my #1 albums of all time. AT Aliens and The Cool. Have I ever heard of Xavier Wolf? I never heard of him, bro.
Cannon says you need a NYC location.
Talking about the game. Damn, he flying. I ain't never flew like that.
Cannon says yay. Alvaro Lopez says there's a Mac Dre store here in Collie by the Bay.
Boom.
Tony Thunder says that's dope, bro.
The game is
I'm
called-
sure it was iconic.
It definitely was, bro. Cause like one of my favorite songs of all
Cannon says the
time.
game needs more locations.
It's still early access, bro. You gotta relax. Still early access.
Valiant Pierce says who remembers when 50 Cent made his own headphones. Brown Mendez says what can you play it on?
He's
Cannon says this game to fire they need
That's
to drop.
crazy. Oh. This game is on Steam, bro. Console release, I'm not sure when that will be. I'm not sure when console release will be, bro. I don't have an answer for that for y'all.
Tony Thunder says the lyrics to The Coolest should be etched in stone.
I love the Lord, but sometimes it's like that I love me more. I
Valiant
love the
Pierce says,
peace and
"What's
I
your
love
go-to
the
headphones
wars.
for listening
I
to
love
music?"
the seas and I love the shores. No love for no beach, baby. That's law. But it doesn't see, therefore I
Cannon
spoil.
says W
I trick,
gameplay.
I fall, run up and brawl. I love her with all my heart, every vein, every vessel, every. Woo! The coolest way. I tell you, bro. That's my shit.
Brizzy Trill says you got
I
bars.
tell you, nah, I ain't got bars, bro. Yeah, that's my shit. Nah, this ain't Skate 4, bro. This ain't Skate 4.
Tony Thunder says with every flower that I ever took apart.
Hey man, it's the second verse for me. Like the first couple bars on the second verse. And so began our reign, the Trinity. Her I came. No other man could ever stand where her I came.
Tony
Hella
Thunder
hard.
says the Hurricane.
Hey man, people be sleeping on Lupe,
Cannon
bro.
says the view is crazy.
It is crazy, bro.
KexBTW
Type
says
exclamation
Gamaguff.
point game in the chat for the game, bro.
KexBTW says game. Elox Mona says, listen, Cancer Barrow, it's the best rapper ever.
Not Lupe.
KexBTW
I
says
gotta
game.
go with Lupe, bro.
KexBTW says game.
Exclamation point game, bro. Storer. That's the name of the game, bro.
KexBTW says, what's the game?
I'm about to mute you, bro. I keep telling you what the name is, bro. And all y'all gotta do is type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Hey, man. Hey, Cancel, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. He gonna unfollow and follow again like that's gonna make a difference.
Yokinsel says silent steppers, no spamming for game name.
Exactly, bro. Y'all gotta relax,
Valiant
bro.
Pierce says saluting face to getting mute.
Right. Game. What's up, DiCaprio? I'm telling y'all, when
User
y'all come
says
in my
game.
streams, y'all gonna hear shit y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all
Tony
hear my
Thunder
streams
says, what's
play.
your NT? Rushmore of R&B.
Men, like
Slick
men
Rick Park
and
says, what's
women.
up UNC?
TC, what's up, Ricky? Thank you
Cannon
for following
says W
everybody.
gameplay for real.
I appreciate that, bro.
Tony Thunder says separate.
You making this difficult, bro. Let's see. Donnell Jones is up there, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Donnell Jones is up there. A lot of people sleep on Donnell Jones. Like when it comes to Where I Wanna Be, his album, bro. The
Tony
thing
Thunder
is,
says nice.
I could play so much
Valiant
music.
Pierce says lately I'm craving jambalaya.
I'm about to start throwing some R&B
Cannon
shit
says
in
if
my
you need beats,
streams,
hit
bro.
me.
He said if you need beats. I'm not a rapper nor a singer, bro. I'm just a music lover. But Donnell Jones is definitely up there, bro. Trying to think who else. Donnell Jones. For real? Jaheim, one of my favorites too.
Valiant Pierce says, have you ever thought about doing music?
Like doing music as far as what exactly, bro? Because my thing is like, I just got a good ear for music.
Cannon says just saying it can be for anything, not just rappers.
You said that Red Rocks? What's Red Rocks, bro? What's that? The game is called Story, y'all. Story.
Valiant Pierce says like making your own stream music.
Gotta have the software, gotta have the hardware for it, bro.
Tony Thunder says you don't put Prince up there.
Prince, the thing is, I didn't start messing with Prince until I got a little older, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that clip.
Itbalika Thanok says a concert venue in Colorado. Cannon says W
word?
in the
Okay.
chat.
Okay. To be honest, I grew up more so listening to Michael Jackson versus Prince. I probably had just seeing Buddy's name just pop up, Chris Brown. I'm probably like around the same age as Chris Brown.
says he got a PC.
I probably got to put Chris Brown in that conversation too, bro, as far as R&B too. I got to put Chris Brown up there too.
Underrated.
Nah, I definitely got to put Chris Brown up there. So we got Donnell Jones, we got Chris Brown. I said Jaheim. That's 3. What's up, Chris? The game is called Store. Just type exclamation point game in the chat.
Jordan.Viverette says he got a PC, he rich.
Jordan, you gotta relax, bro.
I.Technology says if you could listen to one's music forever, would it be Elvis, Jackson, or Prince?
It will be MJ all day.
Jokinsel says game.
It'd be MJ all day, bro. We were just talking about
Cannon
this the
says
last
I need
stream.
a stem deck.
We were just talking about this
Tony
the last
Thunder says
stream.
what about producers? Top 3.
Jay Dilla.
Cannon
DJ
says
Premier.
a Tony Thunder 808 Mafia.
Jay Dilla, DJ Premier. We talk what kind of producers? Like strictly hip hop or just anything?
Tony Thunder says nice. Am from Detroit, so that one hit for me.
Yeah, Jay Dilla, one of the
Technology says, have you seen the Bod Baby Beef with Travis Barker daughter?
I don't get into people's personal business like when it comes to celebs, bro. Jay Dilla.
Cannon says F that me, I am a upcoming producer.
I'll check your shit out, Cannon. We'll see what your shit hitting for, bro. Okay. We're gonna say Jay Dilla. These are my favorites. Jay Dilla, DJ Premier, and DJ High Tech. DJ High Tech from the same city I'm from. I gotta put him in there. I gotta put DJ High Tech in there.
Says Anashi, a rapper bro. It's like the MGK at him beef, but female version lol.
Yeah, nah, that's not really appealing to me, Clip. I'm gonna be honest to you, bro. That's not really appealing to me.
Cannon says shirt is fire on gang lol.
Talking about the shirt dude that's running around in the game, bro. Game is called Store, bro. Yeah, everybody got the see. Look, everybody has the same shirt on. They just changed colors. So if I back up a little bit, you can see you changed. It's just a different outfits and
says
stuff.
shout out to the artists that produce for themselves.
Yeah, definitely. And that has faith in their own craft,
Cannon
bro.
says, ooh, okay, that's hard.
This game is not on consoles at the moment, unfortunately, bro. It's not on consoles.
It Balika Thadok says running by the far side made Dilla a legend immediately.
That shit is monumental, bro.
I.Technology says Mac Miller or Fleetwood Mac.
Mac.
Tony Thunder says, what about female
Mac.
or Anby Mount Rushmore?
R&B, Whitney Houston. Are we talking about what's the criteria in this one? Just my favorites? Or we talking about just pure voice?
Tony Thunder says faves.
My faves.
Cannon says Kashia Cole. Brown says what you playing now, Brody.
Whitney Houston. Mary J. Whitney Houston, Mary J. Shit. I might have to put, to be honest, I might have to put Fantasia in there simply for When I See You, bro. I might just have to put Fantasia in there for just When I See You, bro. Like, for real. Matter of fact, fuck that. Hold on. I might just this song alone. This song alone, bro. Yeah. This song alone, bro. I might have to just put her on there, bro. Hey.
User says Storer.
She low key
says help him chat.
She low key gave me
User says game is Storer.
If you could go back to Biggie Tupac era and became a rapper, what would your rap name be? Sheesh. What would my rap name be? In the 90s? Well, You said when I see you might be top
Rod
5
G-Duck says you could get
R&B
away with
songs.
Visions in the 90s.
You see I can get Visions?
iDot Technology says I got man thinking
hey,
now.
now you say that, bro. That probably
Big
would
Blue
be
Cypher says,
raw.
what game are you playing?
That no, like it's the thing is like I've like growing up, I done had so many different aliases, bro, from like different
Alox
eras.
Bonus says
bro.
Acapella is the best rapper. Listen it.
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
iDot Technology says Visions would be a sick rap name.
I think so. That is raw though. That is raw. Even a matter of like, you know who
Tony
got one
Thunder
of the
says
illest rap
Zayd is my
names?
all-time favorite female R&B artist.
You know who got one of the illest rap names for real, and people sleep on it?
User says Meal Ticket Isaiah Rashad top 10.
I fuck with Meal Ticket.
Alox Mona says Funky Fresco from Acapella. Listen.
Q-Tip got one of the illest rap names
iDot
ever, bro.
Technology says Visions would have Biggie shaking in his boots.
Nah,
Jesse Skater says what is the name of the game?
Q-Tip got one of the illest rap names ever, bro. Think about it. Q-Tip. What's up, Daniel?
Tony Thunder says Q-Tip.
Yes.
Jesse Skater says what is the name of the game?
Think about it, bro. When you have to cleanse your ears, what do you get?
iDot Technology says Q-Tip kinda goes hard.
That's what
low-key.
I'm saying. When you have to cleanse your ears, what do you grab, bro?
Jesse Skater says what is the name of the game?
Ain't no, but that's what I'm saying.
Soulja
People
Boy says,
sleep
"What is
on
the
his
game?"
name alone, bro. People sleep on his name alone. Q-Tip, bro. One of the illest rap names ever. Always on my mind.
Landownander says game.
The game is called
Tony Thunder says he'll go with
Storer,
Snoop
bro.
Doggy
Just
Dogg.
type exclamation
That
point
name
game in the
changed the
chat,
game.
bro.
iDot Technology says who wiped your squad, homie. His name was Q-Tip.
Right. You see? You see what I'm
That
saying?
boy Zeke says what is the game name?
I just told y'all, man. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. It'll give you the game. You said something? No, without question. Like, you can't take away somebody's artistry, even though the bullshit they been in, bro. You had motherfuckers back in the day that was marrying their cousins that was barely a teenager and
says
shit,
you
bro.
know Smokey Beats, bro. He
But
called
motherfuckers
no
still
cap.
play their music. They pick and choose who they want to cancel, bro. I'll tell you that. And that's real shit. Granted, I don't fuck with the shit like dude was doing either, but I'm just saying it be motherfuckers out here doing like crazy shit, bro. Ooh, I forgot about John B.
Rachi Duck says I don't think I could do Rachi in the 90s. They probably think I wasn't rap.
Nah, I don't know, bro. But you gotta think about it. Like back in the day, it wasn't even really about.
Tony Thunder says what about
you
our
made the
R&B
name,
groups,
bro.
though?
You made the name as far as like with your rap shit, bro. R&B groups. R&B groups. He said MJ. We ain't even gonna speak about MJ, bro. He made Thriller. Thriller. we ain't even gonna have that kind of conversation, man.
Tony Thunder says Drew Hill gotta be up there.
Let me think of groups. R&B groups. Y'all be having me thinking, bro. It's like, I gotta see a list of people. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put Jodeci up there without question. But early Jodeci.
Tony Thunder says Joe Dechi.
New Edition is number one. New Edition without question is number one, bro. New Edition. Nah, man. I don't believe MJ did that, bro. I never did believe MJ did that, bro. It was never a doubt on my mind. I don't believe he did that.
Tony Thunder
The
says can't
game
argue
is
that
called
one.
Story, y'all. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Exclamation point game.
Tony Thunder says Boys to Men.
Boys to Men too. You definitely gotta. I mean, shit.
Landownander says what we seeing about Temptations.
You said what we saying about the Temptations? Ooh, but see, look, y'all making this too difficult. Like it's too many just to name
says
five, bro.
game.
It's too many just to name
Tony Thunder
five.
says Jagged Edge.
Nigga, I could say the Gap Band,
Rachi
bro.
Duck says the Spinner's Man.
I could put the Gap Band up there.
Technology says my 90s rap game would be Atari 2800.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Tony Thunder says that's Motown.
the motherfucking stylistics.
Says game.
You know what I'm saying? The Ohio players. You know what I'm saying? It's too many to name, bro. It's
Tony Thunder says the Whispers.
I'm just it's too many, bro. The Floaters.
Technology says Store is the game.
Well, and you got to think about it. When it came to the group's name, you put a the and one of the most the Whispers. That shit sound creepy as hell, bro. But they was knocking. The Floaters, you'll think these dudes was just smoking weed all day or something, bro. Like, think of the names. But no, type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Technology says store, game naming.
The Diddlers, man. The fact, man. Yeah, I don't know what it is with this young generation. They keep making these Diddy jokes, man. Like, that Diddy joke is probably gonna replace Chuck Norris jokes, bro. Like, y'all is killing the Diddy, bro. Y'all is killing the Diddy. Damn. He said he don't come visit y'all. Damn. You make it sound like he what's that nigga name? Freddy Krueger or some shit.
Yokinsel says when killing him, no Diddy. User says a pallet of baby oil. Dude earned the jokes. Technology says he locked up with me has actually mad chill.
You said Chuck Norris jokes for generation and man, Chuck Norris jokes still hit for me, bro. Give me your best Chuck Norris jokes, bro. Give me your best Chuck Norris jokes. You'll get this game on PlayStation whenever it comes out on PlayStation. It's not out yet. And I don't have a date of when it comes out, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat. Said when God created the earth.
Technology says Chuck Norris the type of guy to sit in the corner of a circle room.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't go wrong with a Chuck Norris joke, bro. Without question, you can't go wrong, bro. You can't go wrong. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game, bro. I heard that one. I heard that one before. I heard that one before.
Landowner says pin the game name in chat, Brody.
All you gotta do is type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. That's all you gotta do.
And baby.
Cause even if it's pinned, bro, they're not gonna read it, bro. Trust me. I don't put the extra effort in for people who don't want to put effort in for themselves. You did. Trust me. Clip, that's a good one. That's a good one, bro. That was a good one. Bruce Lee's favorite drink? Zach, what you got? What's his favorite drink?
User says Watag. Technology says Chuck Norris cowboy boots are made from real cowboys.
Oh, Wata. Hey, man. Wata. Hey, that's a good one. Wata. I don't think I've heard that one before. I get it. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. The game is called Store, bro.
Technology says Chuck Norris can unscramble an egg.
Nah, that's a good one. You said Chuck Norris.
Camarian Spencer says, what's the same between a slave and ours?
Nah, I'm not playing that one. You could go. Nah, I ain't playing that one, bro. I don't even want to know. You can keep going. I don't want to hear that one. Not a story mode, bro.
Neo.Kennel says, what game name, bro?
Game is called Store, bro. Store.
No Boxing No J says the other people I see streaming ain't got vibes like this.
Yeah, hey, the vibes is unmatched, bro. I promise you, bro. We chill here. We have fun. We talk shit, and we keep it respectful. That's all that I ask, bro. And don't be weird. You play this game on Steam. You gotta have Steam in order to play this game, bro.
Zombie Boy says you're a chill guy.
I try my best, Spider.
Neo.Kennel says I love you, bro.
Much love, bro. Much love.
User says, what about Yo Mama jokes?
Yo Mama jokes? Yo Mama jokes don't hit the same compared to like... It doesn't hit the same like compared to Chuck Norris jokes for me, personally.
Veg says it's Steam on PS5.
Ace World, what's up, man? This is on Steam, bro. This is on Steam.
Neo.Kennel says at Jacob Store.
New Mac Key. Yup, that's why I got a dare for, bro. Just a true
User
player
says
from the
Chuck
Himalayas.
Norris jokes at you literally.
It definitely.
Zombie Boy says I am Steve. Technology says my child refused to nap. She was found guilty of resisting arrest. Time Jordan says WSG. Veg says, can I get Steam on PS5? I don't have a PC, sadly.
No, you can only get Steam.
No Boxing No J says, what app you using for music?
What am I using for music? I'm using YouTube Music at the moment, bro.
Charles Sheet says, what is the game called? User says game is Store.
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
No Boxing No J says a word. I was wondering how you played Deja Vu Binus earlier.
Yeah, like what I noticed, bro. Like
Kennel says, what's your thoughts on Kanye new album?
I haven't heard it.
Technology says Chuck Norris has been to Mars and that's why there's no signs of life.
That's a good one too. Yeah, what I noticed is YouTube Music, like you get access to more music there because of what people upload there. Like, so a lot of stuff that you not gonna hear on streaming platforms and shit, it'll be on YouTube Music. Even something like an old song, like a lot of times you will have albums on like these streaming platforms, but they may not have a particular song or something. Or it might not even be on there at all, bro. Keith, there's a huge difference, bro. It's definitely a huge difference. If you played it before
says, can you give
and you played after the update, you would definitely notice a difference.
User says game is Store.
I don't have no Robux. To be honest, watching Kanye doing all this on the internet, bro.
Technology says Chuck Norris has a grizzly bear rug in his room.
All that stuff that Kanye doing, like on the internet shit, bro, like that ain't even funny to me, bro.
Spencer says Chuck Norris said on Pluto, that's why it's no one talks about it. User says it's on PC. Neo.Kennel says Kanye breaking my heart.
Yeah, I don't like what Kanye doing, bro. I'm not an advocate of that or of the shit he doing, bro. Like I don't agree with it. Reverse vote. I think they moved some of these tricks on here, bro. Yeah, they did. Cause this was never working.
JDR.FRM DOS Saint says game name. User says game is Store. Rajidok says I heard Chuck Norris played a game of chess against himself. Rumor is the game is still going. Technology says Kanan L. Mans. Camarian Spencer says Chuck Norris is as heavy as there's hammer. JDR.FRM DOS Saint says, "Hol yo, what's the game name?"
The game is called Store, bro. All y'all gotta do is type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Technology says Kanye Almans.
In a lot of fucking pain.
JDR.FRM DOS Saint says, "Appreciate you, main."
It's all love,
says
man.
Cole or Kendrick Man.
Thoughts on Toronto and UK? I mean, I don't have any issues with anyone, like, as far as, like,
Technology says you mess with any of the rappers that start with Lil.
I don't have any issues with anybody with rap, bro. Just respect the culture. That's all that is always been about. Just respect the culture, respect the, you know what I'm saying, the people who pay the way for people.
Says, Lil Baby
it don't matter
Diego.
where it's at, you know what I'm saying? Like, or where you from. Just respect the culture. And I can hear him saying, said nobody in Toronto claims Drake. I wouldn't know nothing about that, bro.
JDR.FRM DOS Saint says Drake is goated.
Hey, everybody got their own opinions about
says
that.
If you had to listen to Lil Pump or 6ix9ine for 24 hours, who would you choose?
I would just sleep for that 24 hours, bro.
Camarian Spencer says Cap.
Why he ain't doing it? He won't even jump over. That's crazy. Clip, why you laughing? God, oh, you laughing at my answer.
Technology says I'm actually laughing so hard right now.
I'm dead serious. I just stay asleep.
User
bro.
says is Lil Pump on Love and Hip Hop yet?
I don't watch. I don't watch. What's that? Reality TV, bro. Last time I actually watched reality TV was probably like Making a Band 2 with the band and shit. One time. Straight up. You got it. You got it. You got it. Hey. Nah, don't sleep on Nelly, bro. Nelly was dope. Like, Nelly in his prime was dope. Don't sleep on Nelly. Winking at your
Tony
ass.
Thunder says a WWW nah. Camarian Spencer says Neil Freaky.
Tony was wrong. You don't agree with what I said?
Tony Thunder says not Nelly though.
Nah, Nelly was dope, bro. Nelly was dope. I only know like 2 songs off. You said you like, who you talking about? You only know 2 songs from Nelly? Game is called Store, bro.
Lil Soldier says Jeremiah G, how's the day?
It's pretty
Camarian
good, bro.
Spencer says I think Nelly went to a Diddy party.
Just about everybody
Tony
in Hollywood
Thunder
went
says
to
he
a
had
Diddy
his
party,
run,
bro.
but Yo and Luda ran that era.
Nah. Listen, I'm gonna put the music on pause. The man himself.
Tony Thunder says yeah for sure.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what the man said, right? And this is a lot of people's favorite rapper of all time. Jay-Z himself said, only dudes moving units.
Lil Soldier says I don't want to sound like a heater, but I don't like his music anymore. Because of my cousin keeps playing.
And us. You know who Pimp Juice is?
Camarian Spencer says my dad went to a Diddy party. This isn't a joke.
Do not sleep on Nelly, bro. My thing is, a lot of people.
Tony Thunder says that's cause Jay didn't like Ja.
What you mean that's cause he didn't like Ja? No, Ja, I'm not hating on Ja. If anything, I be trying to explain to people like how Ja like was legit. Like he had a couple of summers.
iDot Technology says please.
He had a couple of summers. Ja definitely did have a couple of summers.
Camarian Spencer says Nelly need to let me collab on a song.
Don't act like Nelly didn't have a couple of summers too, bro. That's what you fail to realize.
iDot Technology says rules by East Flow on YouTube. Tony Thunder says in a versus battle, Joe would beat Nelly.
Not even talk. That's a different discussion, bro. Like, because if anything, Nelly was making hits, bro. Like, and so was Ja. And to be honest, like, Ja ain't even what he was trying to draw himself out to be for real, bro. Like, and I mess with Ja.
Tony Thunder says Nelly don't got as many hits as Rule, though.
You sure about that? Because a lot of times people be having amnesia, bro.
Tony Thunder says Yasir.
People be having amnesia,
Technology
bro.
says wait, is XXX or someone else?
He talking about Ja Rule. Nah, I mess with Eminem too.
Tony Thunder says we can go song for song, bro.
All right, pick a song.
iDot Technology says, my bad, y'all.
All right, pick a song, bro. Pick a song. One time. Cause who did Ja Rule have a?
iDot Technology says, do you mess with Extentaction?
Not for real, bro. I don't.
Tony Thunder says mesmerize.
If you're gonna go, if you're doing something like that, then what was that one track? Hold on. I'm gonna play him too. Just go to your mesmerize, bro. Just go to your mesmerize. They're watching from O Block. This killing mesmerize, bro. This killing mesmerize. But, hey, bro. The game is called Store,
Tony
bro.
Thunder says always on time.
Always on time?
Just Meandrin says what?
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Tovin Taylor says, do you watch Store?
I haven't, but since people have been telling me about it, bro, I'm gonna have to check it out.
Just Meandrin says, what game? Tony Thunder says, put it on me.
Y'all sleeping on Nelly, bro. This shit went
KDS
crazy.
says, check out Rooftop and Alleyway.
Hold on. Before you say another one, Tony, what do y'all have it
KDS
at
says
now?
Nelly tough.
Right, where do y'all have it at now? Versus the songs he said versus the songs I played. What's the count? What's the count right now? We in 3 rounds. Where we at right now?
Tony Thunder says between me and you.
Between me and you. Let's see. Trying to think. Let's see. This game released, bro. I'm trying to think of another song. Shit. Cause you making it difficult just for the simple fact you doing all these R&B tracks. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a full release. It's early access on Steam at the moment, bro. Early access.
Tony Thunder says him doing hits though.
I'm doing hits too. Are we saying like his hits or any song? Like, cause you know when verses how they.
Tony Thunder says facts.
But like, are you saying any hits?
Tony Thunder says just hits.
It don't matter if it's his song. It could be a song that he was on, right? It'll be on consoles in a minute soon. It'll be on the consoles in a minute, bro.
Tony Thunder says sometimes they do that.
He did a lot. You got to think. He was on a lot. He had a lot of features, and the features count as hits too. So like this. Hold on. He the one that helped NSYNC come over to the other side, bro. He helped NSYNC come to the other side, bro.
Tony Thunder says, okay, can I get a what then?
Can I get a what?
Tony Thunder says that was Pharaoh, bro.
Huh? It was for real, but you can't say Nelly ain't help him come over to the other side, bro. You gotta understand. His first album had
Tony
like
Thunder
8
says
singles,
him and
bro.
the clips.
His first album had like 8.
Virgil says,
8
dude,
singles.
I can't wait for this game to be on cons.
Yeah, it'll be on console probably like later this year, bro.
Virgil says console, bro.
I know what you meant, bro.
Tony Thunder says him real with JLO.
I ain't mean to play that. I didn't even like that song myself. Oh shit! How the fuck can I forget this? I don't think Ja had a bigger hit than this, bro. I don't think Ja had a bigger hit than this, bro. And I'm just being honest. I don't
Dynasty
think Ja had a
says,
bigger
what is
hit
this
than
game?
this. Store.
Tony Thunder says, did I say living it up?
You didn't. But that was his biggest hit. That was his biggest hit. This is probably Nelly's biggest hit. This game is called Store, bro.
Dynasty says, how to speed?
How to speed? What you mean, bro?
Tony Thunder says I would put living it up against that.
Exactly. But I'm just saying, like I said, I'm making my point. Do not sleep on Nelly, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Tony Thunder says next would be What's Love with Fat Joe.
I wouldn't even say he was on that, bro.
Tony Thunder says he was. Tony Thunder says he was on the hook.
You really gonna count that, bro? That's borderline cheating at that point. He said like 6 words.
Tony Thunder says got to do with it by.
It don't say future. It don't
Tony
say
Thunder
Fat
says
Joe.
he wrote it.
It don't say Fat Joe featuring Ashanti and Ja Rule. It just say Ashanti. It's just Ashanti, bro.
Tonio says como se llama.
What's up, bro?
Tony Thunder says it does say featuring yo.
I can't count that, bro. That's I don't know, bro. You said he wrote what, the hook? What did he write?
Tonio says TVOD Mexico.
I can't read Spanish, bro. My Spanish ain't that strong, bro.
Tony Thunder says he wrote the song. They talked about it on Versus.
I'm saying, like, did he write a verse? Did he write a hook? I mean, like, what did he write exactly? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Type exclamation point
Tony
game in the
Thunder
chat,
says
boy.
I don't know what part he wrote though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. That's kind of up there, bro. So you telling me between a versus between Ja Rule and Nelly, you going with Ja?
Tony Thunder says yes, sir.
Okay. Game is called Store, bro. Store. It's a parkour game, Matt. It's parkour.
Tony Thunder says Nelly may have bigger hits, but y'all has more hits. Kendra says parkour.
More is subjective. KLC, you was funny. But the Yeezys jumped over the jump, man. I think it's subjective at that point, bro. Because if we really look at the numbers,
Tony Thunder says bigger is subject too.
I never said bigger. Name of the game is called Storer.
Tony Thunder says I had said Nelly's hits was bigger.
That's what I'm saying. Cause you looking, if you going by statistics, cause you gotta think, how long was Ja's run versus Nelly's? And that's the God honest truth right there. You gotta look at the run. Ja had about what, 3 or 4 years. Nelly probably had a good 7 or 8.
Tony Thunder says Nelly was never on top like Joe was though.
He definitely was, bro. I think we're remembering stuff differently. And this is what I mean by, like, when people be having amnesia about shit, bro. Nelly was definitely bigger. Nelly was bigger off the fact that he was able to cross over. Ja didn't cross over like Nelly.
Tony Thunder says your rule definitely crossed over. Tony Thunder says he was on the white stations in Detroit.
Was he? All right, if we look at it that way, how many crossover songs would you say Ja had versus Nelly? This is on Steam, y'all.
Tony Thunder says your rule was with Living It Up.
And that's the only one, right?
Tony Thunder says all the R&B stuff and Living It Up.
Oh, I'm doing the wrong one.
Tony Thunder says all the stuff with Ashanti.
There we go. Want to have a good time with G-O-D. Yo, Foolie, thank you for following. So you trying to tell me I mean, he had the Saint Lunatics. He had a whole group, bro. They had a whole album.
Tony Thunder says nobody was really good except Murph.
I mean, Ali and
Tony Thunder says, in my opinion.
I mean, Ali was alright. He just was too. Ali was alright though in the early days. Ali was alright. Oh shit. La la la.
Tony Thunder says Murph was cold for real though.
Murph, yeah, nah. Murph was cold. Are you?
Tony Thunder says where you put ODB.
Like out of Wu-Tang? Out of all of Wu-Tang?
Tony Thunder says in history.
As far as like if I had him like in my top 20 or top 25 or something like that. What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Tony Thunder says he was a hit maker.
Nah, he definitely was.
Leva Welch says game.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, what are we like? What's the criteria? What are we talking about? Are you talking about as far as hits? Because he definitely was a hit maker. I mean, he made legendary music. Hell, who at that time, who would have expected
Tony Thunder
ODB?
says lyrics, songs, and albums.
Who would have expected ODB to be on the track with Mariah Carey,
Money
bro?
says, have you ever seen Home 2?
Home 2? I don't know what that is, bro.
Out Bobo says yo.
What's up, man? The game is called Story, y'all. Just type !game in the chat. You're inspired. Know what's in believer.
Tony Thunder says Braun or MJ.
Hey, man.
Money God says
I gotta go with MJ, bro.
Out Bobo says Born Far.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this jump.
Tony Thunder says nah.
I have a different ooh shit. I have a different look on that, bro.
Tony Thunder says Criteria.
Shit, you tell me. The man got 6.
Money God says, have you seen SpongeBob?
There we go. I couldn't make that jump earlier. Go check. Talon, I'm not sure how old you think I am, bro, but I ain't watching no SpongeBob,
have you seen the Minecraft movie?
Now, I haven't seen the Minecraft movie, bro.
Starbroy says at a known yo that was fire.
And like I said, it's all about a different criteria, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna say a different criteria. It's all about subjective at that point.
Starbroy says, what's your favorite game?
My favorite game? Like of all time? Are you ready to go? I know the city ain't ready for me.
Starbroy says yes. Tony Thunder says I be on that
probably like
WWE
Max
2K.
Payne. Said at WWE 2K. I don't play wrestling, bro. There we go. Oh, the city ain't ready for me. Ooh, shit.
Tony Thunder says I'm a wrestler though, so that's my jam.
I got you. Yeah, last wrestling games that I played like that, where I like really played them.
Starbroy says, what is the name on this game?
Called Store. What's up, fam? Shout out to Peru. What's going on? Ready to go. Ooh, shit. Excuse me.
Go Ted Gavan says Store Parkour Pro. Aliu Alcantara says I like your vibes, bro.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Name of the game is called Store, man. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Tony Thunder says I be thinking him Jimmy Snuka.
I don't even know who that is, bro.
Aliu Alcantara says he fan.
Yeah, I am. I am a Ye fan. Flashing. I get down there.
Tony Thunder says Kanye been wilding.
He definitely has. Oh, made that jump.
Cam Whittishift says game.
He don't believe in shooting stars.
Tony Thunder says I agree with him though.
Nah, like the thing is, people be missing a lot of shit that he be saying.
Tony Thunder says psych nah.
He be, oh shit. He be saying a lot of like shit. It's just some shit he throws in like a lot of like shit for clicks. But if you read in between the like the bullshit he be saying,
Real Craig Anderson
he be
says
saying some
man.
shit. What's this? I'm doing it the wrong way. The thing is, he talk faster than himself can think. That's the thing too, bro. It ain't catching it. Jump all these. Game is called Story, y'all. Storer. Pure White, what's up, man? Only thing you can do as far as customization is just switch characters right now. It's early access, so they
Real
will be
Craig
changing
Anderson
stuff
says,
eventually.
what up, man?
What's up, Craig?
Aliu Alcantara says by bro new follower here.
I appreciate you. Have a good night, man. It's not on
Tony
consoles
Thunder
at the
says
moment.
the coldest line he ever said to me is coming up.
Like Martin with no Gene. First class with the C back. I still
Real
see
Craig
ya.
Anderson says how you been, mate.
I've been okay. How about yourself, Craig? I've been okay. As I recall, I know you love the show.
Real Craig Anderson says I've been in hospital.
Damn, you all right, man? What happened? What do I know?
Tony Thunder says him just saying, hey, Mona Lisa, come home. I know you can't roam without Caesar.
I see what he was doing, but even so, like, if you want to get nitpicky, those wasn't the same times, bro. If you really want to get nitpicky. What's up, man? How y'all doing? Flashing lights.
Real Craig Anderson says appendix burst, bro.
I praying for you a speedy recovery, my guy. I hope you get better soon, man. Sorry to hear that.
Real Craig Anderson says thanks.
No problem, bro. Oh, it's a standing.
Tony Thunder says, but the levels of artistry between Rome, Lisa, and Caesar, the most known ruler and most known beauty.
Nah, I get it. Oh, shit. Keep calling. All of these girls. There we go.
Backyard.fishing says, how is this PC running this realistic game?
What is this? Oh, vault, dash vault down. This is new. Cat pass to the fence.
Tony Thunder says you heard new stuff.
I tried to listen to it, bro. It seemed forced. I tried to listen to his album. Damn, he ain't do it. Cucaracha.
Big Monk says, what is the game?
The game is called Store. Just type exclamation point game in the chat. I'm wildin'. I'm on 1,000. I got the world in my hand. Keep calling. Why keep?
Tony Thunder says, have you ever heard Jaden's stuff?
I've heard some of it. Jaden got some nice shit for real. His shit pretty cool.
Tony Thunder says he goes hard.
Nah, his stuff pretty cool. So what we going to dinner for?
Tony Thunder says if he was it, Will Son people would have liked it.
Probably so, but the thing is, he has a fan base. So he doesn't necessarily need to be like the biggest artist, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people get that like mixed up.
Percy
like,
Trill says, Lemma get that hat from you.
What you gonna do
Tony
with it, bro?
Thunder says that's true too.
Yeah, he has his fan base. And if you got your fan base and people that fucks with you, that's all that matters, bro. Especially like with the type of music he comes out with. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. But the game is called Storer.
Percy Trill says that hat tough.
I appreciate it, bro. Kristen Dior dinner flow. Told her I'm trying to eat out. So we going to dinner flow. If it gets boring fast, bro, you can keep swiping. It's that simple. I don't know why all of these girls in my shows, they loving me. Hey, yo, Trill, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate you pinning a comment.
Hi, Flylo says you stream any other early access games. This is my first time watching.
If I see anything that's interesting, bro. If anything that interests me, I will stream it, bro. It is not really just about early access games. Like, I play whatever simply that I find interesting. Tony Thunder says he'll holla at you,
bro. Good talking as always.
Yeah, Tony, have a good night, bro. Appreciate you. Ooh. Champagne Factorial. Shorty stole my heart, criminal, my lucky charm. That's hard. Come on. Means my house is born. I meant to snap a while ago, but who knows when the time. Game is called Storer. Storer Parkour. The master plan, but I don't know why I keep. Play what you play, bro, and I'm gonna play what I play. Appreciate the follow, man. You're the Lord. Oh shit. What's up, Jay? Thank you for the follow. Spider, appreciate the follow. What's up, y'all? Thank you for following. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro.
Brzzy Trill says they going crazy with the follow stin.
Yeah, they definitely are, bro. It's been a pretty good night tonight. Before approaching, I done heard it all, baby. Say it for them.
Hi Flylo says, what's the map?
Oh, I never played that one, bro. So I can't really answer that. I never played the other game that you mentioned. What is it called? Rooftops and Alleys. I never played that. Game is called Story, y'all. Hey, shout out to Germany. What's up, Luigi? What's the map? Where are we at? We're at New Reach. This is New Reach. Right here. Called New Reach. It's like the last one on the list. What's up, everybody? Thank you for following, bro.
Zombibo says, how much is it?
It's like $25, bro, on Steam. Girl, I know that it ain't over. Randy, type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. It'll spell it out for you.
Zombibo says, is it a PC game only?
At the moment, yes. Supposed to be coming out the consoles eventually. I don't know the date for the console release.
User says, why do I have input delay on controller?
Have you played it yet? They just updated it today if you haven't played it today. In the morning, you'll be... It's just that makes...
Kingo Fedit says, is it free? User says yes. Zombibo says yo.
It's what you make it out to be.
User
it's
says
a sandbox. Okay. So you got to get creative on your own. I mean, the game builds on the matter of creativity and trying to figure out different things to do or challenge yourself to do things that...
Kingo Fedit says, is it fur?
I like it personally myself, bro. To say whether it's worth it or not, that's
Kingo
subjective.
Fedit says, is there free?
There is multiplayer, but they're working on it. It's still in. They're still trying to work out the kinks and all that to multiplayer.
Kingo Fedit says, is it free?
No, it's not free. I just said it was 25.
Jack says it would be cool if you had security chasing you.
You will eventually, because they have security chasing you in the tutorial mode. So eventually, they'll have it in the full game. This is still early access, y'all. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Kingo Fedit says, is it on area?
I don't know what you're saying, bro.
Kingo Fedit says, I meant stream.
It's on Steam. Steam. Just don't fall out the sky, you know.
KVV says at BOE, am I an underscore Visions?
No problem, bro. Ooh, he looked like he was close that time.
Zombibo says, look at his shirt on the game. It says the name of the game.
Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. Let's keep rolling, let's keep rolling, let's keep rolling. Girl, I know that it ain't. In the morning, you'll be right back.
Zombibo says, how was your day?
My day was cool, bro. I ain't do too much. They have a keyboard and mouse option. Not the highlight of your day, bro. I'm gonna let you see the ragdoll.
Doberman says this game on for PS5.
It's not on consoles, bro. Game is like $25. A vault over don't give you enough, bro. Like, it don't give you enough. Yeah, it ain't gonna give you enough, bro. I've been trying to figure out a way to get over this though.
TH Love Kai says this looks so real.
Damn. I don't listen to Griselda. He talking about back up like that makes sense.
.C.Ray says, what's the game called?
The run, it ain't the running start, bro. Cause look, everybody turn the phone sideways so you can see full screen.
Dope.
Turn the phone sideways so I can show y'all in full screen, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat. It ain't gonna matter, bro. In God's hands, bro. Have you played this? Y'all keep saying the left side. It's not gonna matter, bro. Like, he's not gonna make it. You gotta understand, going in an angle, that's only extending the jump. It's not gonna work. And another angle, it ain't no other angle. I'm telling y'all, if you go this way, it doesn't work this way. It's making the jump longer. Yeah, they still working on the co-op for the game, bro. They're still working on it. I've tried it with somebody before, and we got in the same world, but it was real buggy. From the building? I mean, no, like, I know how to get over, like, look, I know how to get over there, bro. It's just one particular jump that I'm trying to see if I can accomplish. No, I can get over to the building. Look, I can show you. I can get over to the building, y'all. I can get over to the building.
Zombibo says hi.
I can get over to the building just fine. I'm just trying to do this particular jump. It's just a different jump I'm trying to do, bro. Now I understand some of y'all just came in here. The game is called Storer, bro. Storer. I never played Rooftops and Alleys. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. But the game is called Storer. Exclamation point game in the chat. They want to see. All right, people want to see the ragdoll physics when you jump off the building. I'll show you. I'm about to aim for the trees, y'all.
Zombiebo says song name.
We Did It, Kid, Kanye West. You can only find it like on YouTube or some shit, bro.
JDR.FRM Saint says you want a galaxy.
He said, do I want a galaxy? If you want to send one, bro. If not, it's all love, bro. How you know the jump is possible? I don't know if it's possible. I've been trying out impossible shit in this game, like, with so much shit, bro. I just been trying shit to see what you can and what you can't do, testing out the limits of everything. Oh! Game is fun, bro. It is what you make it. What I do is I just go around and try to do things like that's not possible or that doesn't seem possible. That's how I make do as far as it being fun. But these niggas, this game is on Steam, bro. It's not on consoles, and I'm not sure when a console release is. Oh shit.
Tyson.jpg says, what city is this game in?
They're based in the UK, I believe, bro. It's not on console, and I don't know when console release is, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. I'm playing on the PS5 controller.
Jack Harrop says, did you have to program your pad or is it controller programmed already?
It's supported. It's supported. You ain't have to program it.
Zombiebo says, do you take song request?
Nah, we just ride the waves, bro. Trust me, I ain't gonna be disappointed with
Jack
the
Harrop
music.
says, chilling, gonna get it then, looks ATBF.
Nothing's ever promised tomorrow today. I let my subscribers with the song request go, bro. You gotta subscribe to me for song requests.
Tyson.jpg says game name is Zorro Guys. Jack Harrop says, have a great day, my bro.
You too, bro.
Kyler Edwards says, where's Sammy at?
Sammy, I'm not sure. He said he was going to Burdanks. I know he said he was going to Burdanks, so I'm not sure if he's still on there or not. I was just riding his wave on tonight because, you know, everybody been feeling the stream and whatnot, so I could have hopped on there, but, you know, everybody would have jumped shit.
Zombiebo says, who's Sammy? Tyson.jpg says, have a blessed day, fam.
He one of my main followers, bro. He been following me since the beginning. But I be playing Warzone with him. You talking about who's Sammy? Game is called Store, yo.
Okay.
Game is called Store. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. I wish I knew how to get up to that crane, bro. That's what I really want to do.
Stick Fraglick says, what's the game on?
The game is on Steam, bro. You got to download the game on Steam. It's not on consoles. Take the top, let the sun come in. Oh.
Berkeley says song.
Kanye West, No Mistakes. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. Believe it or not. Believe it or not.
Berkeley says appreciate it, Browski.
It's all love, bro. It's all love.
Murgatriz says, what game?
Make noise. Game is called Store. Just type exclamation. Ooh, shit. Just type exclamation point game in the chat.
Aguacon Lemon says, game. Tyson.jpg says, have a nice day, bro.
You too, bro. You too. Have a good one.
Zombibo says, do you make your character?
Not yet, but I think when the full release is out, you will be able to, bro.
Zombibo says, okay.
Only on PC,
says
that's
hi.
correct. Only on PC.
NatYN.week says, is it on console?
Not on console, bro. And I'm not sure when the console release is either.
Shayorp says hi.
Hello.
Opench says, is it free?
No, it is not free. It's $25. God damn. Thank you for following, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Type exclamation point game in the chat, Nicholas.
Face Shotch says, folks, what's the game called?
Storer. Just type exclamation point game. There we go.
QNR says of GTA 6 graphics aren't like this, I swear.
I just wanted you to know. Damn. Exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro.
Verse White, he says, what is the game called?
Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game. There we go. Got it.
Zombibo says, do like King Vaughn.
Put one up in the sky.
Zombibo says you. Jasper Simmons says, game.
I don't really listen to him, fam.
LONQNR says the animations could be better, though, Ingle.
This game is, you said the animations can be better? Okay. That's the first time I heard that. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. But the game is called Story.
Cigarettical says, game. Lone Beer says, game.
Way too many.
Zombibo says, game. That .slow.obs says, game.
Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Oh! You can play online, bro. This is Kanye West, famous. Kanye West, famous. This is the name of the song. It's only on PC. I just wanted you to know. $25 on Steam. I don't know what your logic behind that is, bro. You realize you can play. Ooh, shit. You realize you can play PC games with a controller, right? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Game is called Store, bro. Turn nothing to something, I'm pimping that should save ya. We Major, Kanye West. The name of the song. Game is $25, y'all. $25. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name. But this is how you spell the game right here, bro. Look it up. It's right there on the shirt. Right there on the shirt.
Spimmer says, game.
It's not on consoles, and I'm not sure when the console released yet. I'm not sure. I don't have an answer for that, bro. Out under the door. Can I jump over there? Nope, can't make it. Fuck. Said one of Ye's best beats. Yeah, it's a store like from the people. Yup. Same people that be on YouTube, bro.
Maybe.J.J says, can you play on PS5?
Not available on consoles yet, yo. Right. Hose of the ice.
Oscar M says the game name is on the shirt.
Woo, there we go.
Maybe.J.J says, can you play on Steam?
Yes, it's on Steam at the moment. Oh, shit. Game is available on Steam right now, bro. Early access. Oh, shit. Think of Tony Hawk, but parkour, bro. Think of it that way.
Oscar M says at Christopher Gomez $25.
Now really, it's amazing is how I keep blazing. Damn, this is not easy with the skyscraper.
Gabe says, what's the name of the song?
There we go. We Major, Kanye West. And if I'm dropping
Real
gems
Crash
on y'all,
says you'll
man,
still
make sure to
live.
hit the follow button. Better late than never be. Orientation. It's not available on consoles, bro.
Oscar M says at Hernandez the name is on the shirt. Zach HCQ says hello again from Malaysia.
Shout out to Malaysia. What's going on? I didn't get it. This game is available on Steam. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Soldier Boy says, game.
There we go. That wasn't clean though. Try it again. Anytime Kanye come out with an album, I usually listen to it.
Luke Boy says, can you play on Xbox?
I legit just said it's not available on consoles, man. It's not on consoles. My favorite rapper is Lupe Fiasco. Ah, shit. I'm telling y'all, if y'all hit the follow button, bro, and y'all come here just to listen, there we go.
He just said no.
That was good. It's not beta, it's early access, bro. It's not beta, it's early access. There's differences, bro. He said, nah, I'm not from Chi-Town, bro. I'm not from Chicago. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. Oh, shit. It's something special. This is something new. This is something special. Oh, shit. Hey, it's all love, man. It's all love. I appreciate everybody hitting the follow button and kicking it with me, bro. It's greatly appreciated. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. That ain't a good jump.
Bill Fuskelman says, yes, sir, we all we got.
I appreciate that. That one clean. Ain't clean enough for me.
No Boxing No J says, watching the F1 race run.
F1 race? And what country is that in, bro? Cause it's 2 a.m. where I'm at. Type exclamation point game in the chat. Ah, shit.
Bill Fuskelman says, ha ha ha, fur, I was wondering. Samium says 206.
Yeah.
Gabe says hello from Brazil.
Shout out to Brazil. What's going on?
No Boxing No J says it's in Japan.
Word? Okay. What channel is it on? She said it was so deep, I need epidural. Now that's nuts.
Silas MM says, what is the game called?
Game is called Story. Type exclamation point game in the chat.
No Boxing No J says McLaren kinda dropped the ball. I have F1 TV Brotha. What channel to watch it on?
Gotcha. Okay. I didn't think they would have it on like ESPN or anything like that. Damn. This is impossible to do.
Gabe says this playlist is fire, bro.
I appreciate that, man.
Dodson says, game.
Anytime y'all come into my live, the playlist is always hitting, bro. I promise you. You might find some shit you ain't never heard before. I like to play a lot of mixtape tracks, hidden tracks, original tracks.
Oscar M says, do you know if it will ever come on console?
I'm not sure when it will come out on console. I feel like you already asked me that, bro. Oh, I just did it. Somebody sent a gift. Somebody sent the gift. I can't see it, bro, but I appreciate it.
Sebasi says game lit. Ain't Daja says W streamer.
I appreciate
Bill
that, bro.
Fuskelman says got to step back on.
Oh, what is he doing? Said step back. That's not how it works, my guy. Not how it works. But I got you. I've done this many a times. I want to keep going.
Bill Fuskelman says, okay, my bad, ha ha.
Nah, I got you, my guy. I got you. Just be patient. I got you. I got you. Some of this stuff is like still like a work in progress, bro. Let me back up some. I appreciate everybody with the follows, bro. That was it. There we go. I told y'all, I got y'all. It's timing, bro.
No boxing, no Jay says nice dude. Bill Fuskelman says, okay, I see you, big dog.
I got you, bro. I got you. Promise. It's just weird, like.
Big Pat says name of game.
Type exclamation point game in the chat. Oh, that was it.
Philippa Gutier says game name.
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Big Pat says game.
But the game name is right there on the shirt, bro. Can y'all see that? That's the game right here, bro. Everybody that's following, I appreciate it. Everybody that's now following, make sure to follow all the platforms that's on the screen right here, bro. Make sure to follow those platforms too. Do it one more time. There we go. All right.
Big Pat says you think they'll bring this to console.
I'm pretty sure they would. They still building the game, bro. So you got to give them some time.
Gabe says you're just too chill. I wouldn't have this patience every time. Big Pat says, "Ben, thanks, brother."
It's all good, bro. What the hell going on? Why he ain't jumping? Hey, man. They keep talking about we gonna get Jonte in the 6th round. What you think, C? You think we getting Jonte in the 6th round? Matter of fact, roll call. Where everybody from, bro? I appreciate the follow, fam. That's clean.
BLXTS.JSezok.
Said we getting him in the shit. We need something, bro.
Mason, Tough You says name of game.
We probably like the most hated team in the NFL, bro. By the NFL. And I'm not talking about fans. I'm talking about the NFL itself.
BLXTS.J says game called Storer. Divine Chaos says stop gatekeeping.
Get that bullshit out of here, bro. It ain't no gatekeeping.
Divine Chaos says appreciate. Gabe says 530. Am addicted to this song, man.
He says to the NFL.
Big Pat says that Devon did it has said the game name multiple times. BLXTS.J says that Devon did it. Inga IJ said it.
I appreciate that, bro.
Mason, Tough You says what's the name of the game?
Yeah, I'm not on.
Moody Ball
Listen,
says WS.
I'm gonna make something clear to anybody that come on my stream.
Says, yo, what song is this?
It's all good,
Divine
but I'm not on your time, bro. You on my time, so you just gonna have to be patient, bro. You see, I'm talking to other people. It doesn't work like that. You gotta chill out. But what's this song called? This is Kanye. This is on his Vultures too. 5:30 Kanye. 5:30.
Divine Chaos says, "Tuck mad long shorty and do you not finna TTM like that gang?"
All right. It's $25.
BRYC and Dot McCollum says, "I'm cool with you, it is cool."
Don't be spamming comments, bro. I legit just keep answering the same questions.
BLXTS.J says, "Game called Store." BRYC and Dot McCollum says, "I love the live."
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
Big Pat says, "Bro, you should get a mod to pin the game name."
It don't matter, bro. Whether the game is pinned, they still be asking. So it's like I don't make a big deal about it, bro. Cause people
Big Pat
get
says,
by.
"I feel you, bro."
Motherfuckers don't like to read any damn way, bro. They legit feel like somebody's supposed to like always just give them their undivided attention, bro. Like it ain't other people in the live. So it don't matter, bro. Even if I'm talking to somebody and somebody asks me a question, or if it's a topic we discussing, you know what I'm saying?
Big Pat says, "Facts entitlement real."
Yeah, and it be most of these kids, cause that's most of these young kids. They have that entitlement mentality, bro. It don't even be kids. It could be grown people too. So. But just type.
Gabe says there is a song with this same sample in Brazil. It's called Presente DD by Link do Zap.
I ain't
No
hip to that.
boxing, no J says facts. Big Pat says no cap, bruh.
All you gotta do is chill, bro.
BLXTS.J says been said it like 6 times and still asking.
He said, how the hell, bro, survive that? Oh! Right back up. Hold on. I got something for hold on. Can he land it? Oh!
BLXTS.J says that rage bait gotta be.
That ain't hurt though. Oh! That shit ain't hurt. That's exactly how he be getting up.
BLXTS.J says store been said.
The game is called Story, y'all. Just type !game in the chat.
BRYC and Dot McCollum says, "I like watching you play game. It is funny."
I appreciate that, man. Oh, he just made it in the last second. That was clean, though. I think when the game come out, you will be able to free roam. I think you will be able to free roam when it comes out.
No boxing, no J says that was ill. BRYC and Dot McCollum says that was clean. Big Pat says younger me playing GTA Vice back in the day would never believe these graphics are real. BLXTS.J says that I'm saying more than once and you keep asking.
Ooh, that was a good one too.
Gabe says that character is made of steel, not even a broken bone.
I have no idea, bro. I have no idea when the official release will be out. Oh, she do it? I think it is London, but they haven't really like, oh shit. They haven't really like said like what's the location per se, but I know they're from the UK, so I'm pretty sure
McCollum
it is.
says, "How did you get earlier access?"
You could buy it on
Pat
Steam.
says at CFAX pro times have changed so much.
He loved Jesus, but she didn't learn a lot from Satan. Satan. I guess he can't climb up that. Oh shit! I ain't want to do that. When the sun goes down. The game is called Story, bro. Story. Why you standing there with your face screwed up? Maybe I should call May so he can
Gabe
pray
says in
for
multiplayer mode in this game would be crazy.
Multiplayer mode on here, bro. They just working out the kinks. They have online for it right now. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna try to join one to see if it works. How about that? This ain't skate, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat.
BLYC and Dot McCollum says this game looks fun.
Damn, why does hair look like that? Damn. Hey, fucked up my man head, man. Okay, that's much better. It's supposed to be people online in there, but I don't see no one. I don't see no one though. Not the great clips.
Big Pat says at C we defo ain't that far off though, FR bruh.
It's not. That's why I said this. And this is supposed to be the online part. But I don't see. I keep saying people are disconnecting. Oh, Black Tux. You said Gainer implanted? Is that what you said? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. He ain't land. Hold on, give me a second. Boom. Is that good? This is still early access, y'all. I'm pretty sure when the full game comes out, you'll be able to do all that. Boom. Is that good, Bryson? Is that what you was looking for?
Says at C on bro.
You gonna only do this right now when it comes to backhands and shit like that, bro.
No boxing, no Jay says imagine the shin splints after landing that.
Right. This the only like hand flips you could do at the time. This song is called Devil in a New Dress, Kanye West.
Big Pat says they need to make a version of this game where you can fight.
You can't do a. I think this. Hold on, this is probably a double vortex right here. Yeah. That's the closest you could get to a double vortex, though. Down the street from Calumet, he nicknamed me K-Rock so they'd leave me alone. They just updated it today. The input lag, they fixed it. Game is called Story, bro. Now you hit the
No Boxing No J says they need to add the MK style bone breaking.
I'll be sure. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna restart it because it's running mad laggy. Like, cause I was trying the online thing. Give me a second. I'm going back to the main screen. Back then, if you had a car, you was the Chi-Town version of Baby. Thank you for following, bro.
Big Pat says it used .von and store parkour.
It was the remix. They had a video for it. When the video came out, T.I. was on the video. I remember that, bro. No first person yet, bro. A lot of flirt, man. I'm trying to get on some draws. Try slow, homie. Ooh, shit. You never know, homie. Oh! Let's do that again. Oh! Let me get a zoom in on that. Oh! Zoom in just a little bit more. Oh! Simulate some ballin'. But I could still catch bappers if I drove a cab. A young Houston hardhead all about the skrilla, riding some candy crawler like a caterpillar. Jamming on his brew. Baby, what it do? Drive slow, homie. Ooh. Turn them hazard lights on when you see them hoes. Drive slow, homie. Ah, shit. Game is called Story, y'all. Ah, he didn't stick.
No Boxing No J says 1 Red Bull. No Boxing No J says to 3 McLaren.
Damn.
No Boxing No J says if you were interested. Big Pat says game.
To be honest, I wouldn't even know who the drivers are or anyone, bro. But you said number 1 is who? Red Bull. Okay. Got you. Forest Kid, just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Damn. Ah, shit. Hit the wrong button. Drive slow, homie. The game is called Story Parkour Pro, bro. Oh, shit. Drive slow, homie. What? Say be so annoyed. It can get annoying sometimes. I've already did it. I'm just, see, look, they give you things to do on here, but once you learn like different moves and shit like that, I'm just trying to do like Basically like a different combo possibility. I'm trying to put it together myself. I almost had it. There you go. No console release as of yet, bro.
No boxing, no Jay says by the toenails.
Pretty much. But like I said, I be trying to do different things like than what they tell you to do. Damn. I appreciate the follows, y'all. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name. Damn, man.
No boxing, no Jay says now. The creativity is dope.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It's a sandbox, bro. So people saying it's boring, it's this or it ain't enough to do.
Game.
It's plenty to do. You just got to be creative, like on the things that you possibly could do. You know what I'm saying? Like I could do something like this.
Gabe says how you're so patient, bro. I wouldn't last 5 minutes trying this.
You got.
Big Pat
I mean,
says I just
played...
realized this game's set in London.
Yeah, it's set in London, bro. Oh no. It didn't work. Like you can do different combinations of different things. You know what I'm saying? And that's basically what I'm doing. He ain't do it.
No.s.quinn.soy says what the name of the game.
Oh, he want to roll. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Damn.
Corbin Real says game.
I never thought that I would take it this far. What do you know?
Corbin Real says a jerk so real.
That was hard. See. That's a weird like animation. Oh, it worked that time. He ain't do it. Kanye West, flashing lights. He ain't do it. Oh, almost had it.
Anthony Ebeldinger says game. Corbin Real says it jerk fur.
Everybody, I'm back in town. Everybody, I'm back in town. All right, I'm about to do this over here. Can I make it? I try to make it. Hold on, let me see if I can make it. Gotta get a good angle. Hold on. Let my stamina go up. If y'all want to see it in full screen, tilt it sideways, bro. Oh no! It's only on Steam. I can make it like that. Damn. Damn.
Corbin Real says if you do a cat vault, you can do it. Corbin Real says I knew it.
Damn. I'm trying to do a reverse vault. Oh, man. That reverse vault. Let me try a dash vault. how to dash ball work. Speed step. Nope, speed step ain't gonna do it. I don't think so. See. And that girl ain't even religious. Damn. Damn, he ain't doing it now. That was weird. Up in Equinox. That word. Name of the game is called Storer. It's not on consoles, y'all. That was a weird. Okay. That worked. Nah, this ain't new yet, bro. Ah, it worked! I finally got it to work. I couldn't work the lives.
Zisco Bain says I bought this game and played for an hour and was mind blown how fun it was.
It's very fun, bro. Oh no!
Anthony Nibbeldinger says, is it on the PS5?
Not on console.
Gabe says my man is really touching the sky.
Yeah, he pretty much is, bro.
Zisco Bain says once you know how to do the tricks, it's lit.
And that's exactly what it is, just understanding how the game works, bro. Top of the world! This game is only on Steam.
Killian
not on
BRLX says
console.
on Steam.
Type exclamation
Killian
point game in the
BRLX
chat, bro.
says how much?
Damn. $25. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. I'm going on the airplane. I don't know if I'll be back again.
Killian BRLX says, game.
I'm trying to fight my wrongs, but it's funny the same wrongs. Help me fight the song now. There we go. Up in the spot. Bye. Oh no! Multiplayer is on the game, or will be on the game. It's just not working at the moment.
Killian BRLX says game looks hella good.
Yeah, it do, bro. I'm back on the block like I'm laying on the street. But I'm not lying when I'm laying on the beat. On guard, a touche, Lupe, cool as an unthought, but I still feel possessed as a gun charge.
No boxing, no Jay says you spit any.
Nah, I don't, bro. I gotta testify. Extra fly. Lupe, my favorite rapper all time, bro.
Yahandia says what is the name of the game?
I believe it's made Unreal, bro.
Killian BRLX says none came up when I said game.
It'll come up, bro. It's probably getting spammed. Just try it again.
Emilio Dacount says Loot Blazers album is goated.
Ooh. Nah. His best album was The Cool, bro.
No Boxing No J says that's big respect. Loop Mural is crazy.
It definitely is.
Killian BRLX says, game.
Ah. Let me do that.
Yohandias says stop gatekeeping. What's the name of the game?
I literally just said the name of the game, bro. Now, I told you how to get the name of the game if I'm paying attention to the game, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat.
Trip with Iablik says bro cornrows are immaculate.
Yeah, they did a good job with his hair. They did a great job. Thanks, Reflex. I appreciate that,
No
bro.
Boxing No J says you like Clear Soul Forces. Trip with Iablik says, game.
I got you, bro. Hold on.
Killian BRLX says crazy how much the shirt moves. Shy Hall says my boy. Trip with Iablik says does it come to Xbox? Sager Live says it's store. Sager Live says pro parkour. Josemain says is it on Steam?
Yep, it's only on Steam.
BRLX says you be watching Kai. Shy Hall says y'all stressing my boy out.
Nah, I ain't stressed out, bro.
Game. Sager Live says at BOEMI an underscore Vision's here. No Boxing No J says I novelist on this is brazy.
Definitely
Josemain says is it on Steam? Trip with Iablik says it's on Samima Mamam. Sager Live says, game.
Y'all see that, bro? That's how you spell the game. That's how you spell the game.
Sager Live says at BOEMI an underscore Visionzik. I was clarifying for chat.
I appreciate that, man. That's the name of the game right there, bro. Dex,
Sager
you gotta
Live says
relax, bro.
clarifying
I
asterisk.
legit just said that's the name of the game right there.
Trip with Iablik says glad a game has shirt physics and the most realistic
do
game.
that, bro.
Sager Live says at Dextor Pro Parkour. Sager Live says now SHHH.
You gotta relax, bro. If you would stop typing and start listening, you'll be able to get the name of the game, bro. Here's the name of the game. Because if I say it, y'all gonna ask me how to spell it.
says is the game on Xbox, my boy. No Boxing No J says I'm assuming you know about Add 2 Out of Chitown 2. Sager Live says just read the shirt.
I'm not hip to that, bro. I might have to pull that up.
Trip with Iablik says it's on Steam, right?
Yeah, it's on Steam, bro. Motherfuckers just be saying the same shit over and over again. Like, what, bro?
Sager Live says at Beefcake. No. Sager Live says at in.yo ye. Trip with Iablik says Steam coming to Xbox, so we might get it.
No better. No better. Get this game on Steam, bro. Oh, fuck.
King says yo.
Keep missing. What's up, bro?
Sager Live says Store Pro Parkour. Gabe says, bro, I hope they release the complete version of this.
They will. Eventually. Just gotta be patient. See. Let the stamina come up. The game is only on Steam, yo.
King says Steam.
Ooh, that was cold. Hold that up. Hold that up. Hold that up. Hold that up. Hold that up.
Sager Live says you just need to put something up W the game name so they stop a skin.
It ain't gonna matter, bro. They're not gonna read it. Trust me. We do this every day, bro. Every day. I'm always trying to. Trust me. They don't like to read. Hold that up. Hold that up. Nah, this shit cold, bro.
Sager Live says must be annoying long.
A lot of time, if I get to the point, I just start ignoring because I'll put the title of my live, type exclamation point game. It'll be on the screen. People still do the same thing,
says
bro.
I gave him 30 racks. I said has the bee's knees. When I saw all that money, I said, oh my goalie G. Calm Creo says you WSG bro.
Creo, what's up, man? Why is the game? Where is the game?
Sager Live says just like watching it, not asking.
Who is the game?
Calm Creo says how is the game?
How is the game?
Trip with Diablex says nah, but this game look cold, bro. King says Steam.
Get it on Steam, bro.
Trip with Diablex says when is the game?
Woo! That's heat right there for y'all.
King says Steam. No Boxing No J says Secret Life of Black Spy Ad 2. No Boxing No J says you'll dig it. Sager Live says it's always what's the game, not how is the game. King says how is the game.
Why is the game?
Gabe says bro, I'll steal this playlist. Jokes Ho says hello.
What's going on?
King says who is the game. Brighton says how.
Oh, man.
Brighton says how do I get the game? Please tell me.
Got to buy it on Steam.
King says Store Pro Parkour. Sager Live says why is the game? King says Store Pro Parkour. King says Store Pro Parkour.
Like,
Brighton
where's
says,
Gamora? I do you one better.
Al Haji
Who is
Dampa says
Gamora?
what's good.
I do you one better.
King says Store Pro
Why is
Parkour.
Gamora? Yeah. Said what color is it?
Only Gotti says I like the clothing movement.
I like it too, bro. Oh, I thought I had it.
Sager Live says on bro, it's that type of situation with TikTok chat.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, bro. I'm getting better with this, bro. Damn, you got a dress on. Damn. They got to fix that.
Sager Live says some of the shirt physics ain't realistic Ingle. Calm Creo says shirt couldn't keep up lol.
You said the shirt could keep up. It's good. It looks great though. Like, look. Like the movement. You see the wind going against his pants.
Jokes says sensational.
Like, look. See the wind going against his pants a little bit. It's still early access. It's
Sager
still a work
Live
in
says
progress.
the shirt wants to come off. King says Store Pro Parkour. King says Store Pro Parkour. King says Store Pro Parkour. King says
Steven
Store
Joseph?
Pro Parkour.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. If you
Sager
want to
Live
shoot
says
me
that
the DM or
HUNTZ
all the people to
7
check out,
Store Pro
I will
Parkour.
definitely check them out. I'm honestly not gonna remember all of them, bro.
King says no. No Boxing No J says word up. I can definitely do that.
I appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
Sager Live says that EI and Jice not on consoles yet.
If anybody messing with the
King
live,
says that
man,
EI and Jice no.
If anybody
King
messing
says
with the
Steve.
live, bro, y'all can always subscribe, to the Tickety Talk, bro. Subscriptions.
Ombre Mike
You
says
can request to play games with me, set up a day to play games with me and stuff like that, bro. If anyone is interested.
King says Store Pro Parkour.
Then you also get privileges as far as like song requests and stuff like that. Cause typically I don't do it, but if you subscribe to me, you get access to song requests and stuff like that, bro. If anybody is interested in subscribing, just throwing that out there. Oh! What's up, David? Even his shoes, they gotta fix that. That happened during the update. It wasn't doing that before the update, bro.
Sager Live says at Zouno, no fun in that. BLXTS.J says Buddy would be in pieces.
Oh!
King says Store Pro.
Oh!
No Boxing No J says this Dave East.
Yep, this is
King
early
says Store
Dave East,
Pro.
bro. This is probably like the first Dave East I ever heard, bro. This is probably like the first Dave East song I ever heard.
Calm Creo says ye just moving faster than it can render in a specific spot. For early access, still amazing though.
It is. I
King
love it.
says Ick.
It's gonna be cold when it finally
Sager
gets
Live
done,
says
bro.
at Zouno doing random stuff is fun.
So in my other hand.
King says Store Pro. Only Gotti says will this drop on console?
It's
Zouno
supposed
says that
to, but
Sage
I'm not
has
sure
just
when the
jumping
release
off the
date
building
is, bro.
and dying, bro. How is that fun? Sager Live says at Gotti eventually. Sager Live says at Zouno he's flipping around and showing mechanics. Calm Creo says when it's polished and finished, this game is actually gonna be amazing.
I believe so too, bro. Damn. There we go. I see it. I see it. That's how I see it.
Sager Live says at Adrian Yee. King says Store Pro. No Boxing No J says you have a FOV producer.
Jay Dilla.
Sager Live says the game is based off of the YT Parkour channel store.
You said when you go
No
full
Boxing
screen?
No J says best answer for.
Are you going? It has to work, bro. I promise you.
Sager Live says at
I'm
Adrian,
streaming
yes.
right now, bro. You said the best answer.
Gabe says King is Bo personal assistant, replying every what's the game name.
I appreciate that. Appreciate that. It takes practice, bro. Trust me, it takes a lot of practice. I'm not sure if you played the game, but
King
they
says
just
a Joe
updated it.
saying.
They just updated the game, bro.
King says Store Pro. Logano says what can I play this on?
Play this on Steam.
Sager Live says
On
Store
a
Pro
PC.
Parkour.
Why is it not triggering? Oh, okay. It's just
King
triggering
says it's on
late.
Steam. Sager Live says Store Pro Parkour.
In the way.
Sager Live says Store Pro Parkour. Lucas.K says how much is it? No Boxing No J says how old are you, G?
I ain't about to answer that, bro.
Brockriston says what is the game?
Game is called Store, bro.
Sager Live says Store Pro Parkour. King says Store Pro.
LJ, what's up, man? Thank you for following.
No Boxing No J says lol, then you old enough to remember hearing Distant Cousins by Ness. And Damian Marley.
Actually, that's probably like one of the last. That's probably like one of the last physical albums I bought on CD, bro. That's probably like the last CD I bought.
Flame says game name.
Legit.
Sager Live says Store Pro Parkour.
But I do remember that.
King says at LJ Store Pro. Zisco Bane says you remind me of Cooley from YouTube. Ha ha ha.
I don't know who that is.
Uchwit Flame says what's up, Browski.
What's up, LJ? How you? What's up to everybody that's tuning in tonight, man? Thank you for checking out.
Sleep. 4 a.m. in Brassel. See you, my boy.
All right, have a good night, man. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna add you as
a moderator, bro. Joa.
Monty says what's the song in the background.
So next time you come in the
Sager
live, you can
says it
regulate,
less
bro.
than greater than eventually.
You a moderator when
Sager
next time you
Live
come
says
back
Store
in.
Pro Parkour. Jedian says game. King says Store Pro. Monty says what's the song in the background.
The song is
Nico
the Bush
Hart
Bees.
says what up, bro. Sager Live says at early access.
It's the Bush Bees. Remember the Bush Bees. What up, Nico?
King says, can I get mod? Uchwit Flame says, can I get moderator to then? Sager Live says at Yopo Store Pro Parkour. Sager Live says at OFC.
Since you don't want to listen to me talk,
yes.
You're not going to be able to talk. How about
Gabe
that?
says, thanks for that, my man. Good live for y'all.
I appreciate that, bro.
Sager Live says at YOPU, yes. Sager Live says at HHVU UVM Store Pro Parkour.
Thank you, man. I appreciate y'all following.
King says, come on, man. I'm like your assistant. I tell people the game name.
All right, I got you, bro.
Uchwit Flame says, Null and being furl, it's all vibes in here. Sager Live says at Sibao PC. Sager Live says at King Me to Furfur.
LJ, you want to be a moderator too, man?
Soil.dj says you. Sager Live says at FLA Jer Store Pro Parkour. King says Store Pro.
What's up, Jacoby?
Sager Live says at Kootenil Store Pro Parkour. Uchwit Flame says, yes, I need that mod.
All right, man. It comes with heavy
Sager Live says at
responsibility, man.
HHVU UVM, yes.
Use your responsibility properly, bro. If
Sager
y'all
Live
don't
says
mind
not
helping
yet.
a brother out, man, I appreciate it.
Sager Live says at Chicago Bulls, not yet. Uchwit Flame says I got you.
One.
Lord Stark says happy Sunday, everyone.
Yeah, happy Sunday or happy
Sager
Monday,
Live says
wherever
at
you at, bro.
Yopo 25. Calm Creo says with great power comes great responsibility.
Definitely does.
No Boxing No J says W mods. Zisco Bane says LMFAO bruh. King says yes sir.
Ooh, just made that.
Soil.dj says you live on Twitch. Sager Live says at underscore Kai underscore store
I'm not
pro
live on the
parkour.
Purple app, but make sure to follow all
Sager
the other
Live says and it
platforms,
will
bro.
be. Calm Creo says live booming tonight.
It is,
Buckeye
bro.
says game name store parkour.
If I have about I gotta have a nice amount of people to go over to the purple app, bro. I turn it on right now if everybody go over there, bro.
Store Parkour.
I gotta have enough people
Sager
to go
Live
over
says
there.
That. Store Pro Parkour.
If y'all want to go over to the purple app, I'll turn it on
TBH.
over there, bro.
Sager Live says at Dimitri Store Pro Parkour. King says Store Pro. It says yo.
Oh!
No boxing, no Jay says damn.
All right, let's see. We're gonna go to the Council Estate. This is like one of my favorite spots. All right.
It says what game is it?
Type exclamation
Cisco
point
Bane
game in the
says
chat,
schedule
bro.
1.
Type exclamation point game in the chat.
Sager Live says at West.Prive EV Store Pro Parkour. Sager Live says at NRS Store Pro Parkour.
I ain't the damn one.
Cisco Bane says W Stick.
Ah, shit. Get your ass up.
Sager Live says at Store Pro Parkour. Uchwit Flame says him back in here.
He said you back. Let's say run and jump. Damn, that's a nice jump from right there.
Sager Live says I'm out GNG, it's late fur.
Sage, man, thank you for kicking it, man. I appreciate it.
King says at Send no. Soiled.dj says you should play Schedule 1.
Send me the money, bro. I'll
Sager
buy it
Live
right
says
now.
see ya.
Send me the money. I'll buy it right now. Game is called Store, bro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat.
Calm Creo says no way y'all talking about realistic in a video game lol. King says Store Pro.
Yo, King, all you got to do is type exclamation point game for them if they ask what the name of the game
is. Is it free or no?
It's not free, bro. You got to buy this on Steam. It came out Monday. Ooh, that one a good slide.
King says game. Uchwit Flame says dang. Nico Hart says it getting
bro.
late GNG.
You got 20, LJ, you got 25 bones, bro. You got $25, bro.
Uchwit Flame says game.
You got $25, bro. I know you got $25. Don't be doing that, bro. Nah, man. For those of y'all that keep asking about these newer games on PS4, bro, I'm gonna just keep it a buck, man. It's about time. Even the PS5 is about to be phased out pretty soon,
says,
bro.
nah, I do.
Like vanilla PS5 is about to be phased out for real, bro. Especially with all these newer games coming out and how demanding they are. Y'all, I mean, it's cool to have a PS4, but if you're trying to play these new games, you probably gonna have to start kissing that PS4
no
goodbye,
boxing,
bro.
No Jay says facts. King says Store Pro Parkour.
Boom. There we go.
No boxing, no Jay says at Giga_llama what?
Oh, that's hard too. Thank you for following, y'all. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
King says Store Pro Parkour on Steam.
Hold on, what?
Zisco Bane says do a back to front flip into a layout
What
and
is
then
this?
stick.
Precision mode? What is
Jordan
that?
Wendelange says with Steam.
What is that? I had triggered something, bro. Did y'all see that on the screen? I don't even know how I did that.
King says who is Steam.
Precision mode activated. What the fuck does that mean? Precision mode. What is
King
that?
says Store Pro Parkour on Steam.
I don't know what that means. Do y'all see that on the screen? Precision mode active? What's up, man? Thank you for following, man. Precision
King says
mode.
yay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it's for.
Zisco
aiming.
Bane says it's for aiming with precise accuracy when making a jump. King says Store Pro Parkour on Steam.
I don't get it. So how would it make a difference for anything that I be doing? Don't spam the comments,
Calm
bro.
Creo says made the game harder, maybe. Zisco Bane says but it's mainly for still jumps.
Okay.
King says at Store Pro Parkour on Steam.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out like what would be the purpose of it. Like Song of Shades of Brooklyn. Change.
King says at Derry Snipper, Store Pro Parkour on Steam.
If y'all ask me for the song,
Calm
man, they
Creo
gonna hit
says
the
I
follow,
bro.
man. That's kind of
Always a
crazy,
vibe on
bro.
stream.
Hit that
Ina head
follow
out.
button, bro,
Catch
if you
you
messing
later,
with the
gang.
live.
Asfish says this game is so realistic. No Boxing No J says you have a mob deep joint. King says Store Pro Parkour on Steam.
A favorite Mob Deep
Gaming
joint.
says are you able to select your game avatar now?
You
King says at Lewis McNamara
if you want to switch your avatar, just
on
hit
Steam.
right on the D-pad and then switch it. That's what it is
Zisco
right
Bane
now.
says or when you're near a ledge and need to accurately face the direction you plan to jump.
Favorite Mob Deep joint is Quiet Storm Remix, and it has to be the remix with Lil Kim. Lil Kim made that song 1,000 times better, bro. And ain't many women that hop on a remix.
No Boxing No J says hell yeah.
Yeah. Like
King says it not sure.
That's my shit. And Lil Kim, like when I was a kid, Lil Kim was like,
King says
yeah.
it underscore TL.
Yeah.
Store Pro Parkour on Steam.
The real ones know about Lil Kim, bro. Without question. Like, yeah, if you grew up in the
King
90s.
says it get Motion 5, Store Pro Parkour on
If you
Steam.
grew up in the 90s, like, y'all know about the real Lil Kim. Know what I'm saying?
Soiled.dj says with some advice for an upcoming YouTuber or streamer.
Play what you love. And be consistent.
Hot.mic.gaming says big facts before all the participants' surgery. She ain't need none of that, bro.
To be honest, the last time Lil Kim,
King says how much the game.
look up Lil Kim when she was going to court. Remember when she was going to court for that case? That was peak Lil Kim, bro. She had some surgeries, but it wasn't crazy. That was peak Lil Kim. Look up, if y'all want to know about Lil Kim and her best time, Lil Kim.
No Boxing No J says Lil Kim was so hard, bro.
Man, Lil Kim when she was facing that case, bro. That's like peak Lil Kim, bro. No lie. If she would have stopped there, bro, yeah.
Hot.mic.gaming says them surgeries messed her up, bro.
They did. She was fine. Vanilla, like Lil Kim, like no surgeries is nothing. Cold, bro. For the youngins out there, look up Crush on You video, Lil Kim.
King says at YB.
When she had the green on, bro. She part of the reason my favorite color green. I mean, can't you
King
see?
says at GOKLPYMISC, I nope.
That's Lil Kim here right there. That's Lil Kim here right there, bro. No lie. Straight up.
King says that. Store Pro Parkour on Steam.
I appreciate you, King. You greatly appreciate it, my guy.
King says at Yannick. Store Pro Parkour on Steam. Hot.Mick.Gaming says these young Thundercats don't know what you talking about, bro.
Nah, they don't. But the thing is, I be trying to put them on game, bro. I be trying to put them on game. A lot of young.
No Boxing No J says at Hot Mickaming lol facts. Pinkwick says game name.
What video with Terror Squad you talking about, bro? Which video was that?
King says that. Store Pro Parkour on Steam. Gore Law says what's cracking.
Gorilla, man, what's up? Oh, he can't do that.
Hot.Mick.Gaming says at No Boxing No J. Flagson says why he looks like Kendrick.
Bro, I don't know why you gotta keep. I don't know. Is that supposed to be a joke or? I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Flagson says just asking.
I mean, I
King
can't.
says
I'm not
at
a dev on the
YBG, I don't
game, bro.
think so. It's only early access.
Type exclamation point game for the game name, bro. Exclamation point game.
No Boxing No J says, I can't remember what song it was for, but she was firing that.
A Terror Squad
King says
song?
at Ducky, Store Pro Parkour on Steam.
You sure it wasn't Remy Ma you talking about, bro?
FW.Jacob says, game.
Hot Mike, you see what I'm saying, bro? It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. King, you see what I'm talking about now, bro? It doesn't matter. It forget about it. Doesn't matter, bro.
King says yes, bro.
I told you. We
No
do this
Boxing
all the
No J
time,
says
bro.
she was also firing the jump off video.
That was
Corbin Real says
that
you
was
him
before
back.
what I'm talking about, bro.
King says Ema stop in a few.
It's all good, bro. Like I said,
FW.Jacob says, is this game only on PC?
Yes, it's only on PC, bro. All you gotta do is type exclamation point game, bro. It'll give y'all the information on what we have on the game. And
Corbin Real says bro are tough. King
What's
says
up,
at
man?
Mike Ox Long, Store Pro Parkour on Steam.
Now, Jacob, that ain't even funny, bro. I don't know if you. That ain't even funny, bro. Y'all jokes just don't be hitting, bro, like y'all think they do, bro.
June Wendell Lange says console will get it, but only after the game is fully developed. FW.Jacob says Mike Oxlong.
I tell you, so next week we're gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing the
Corbin
story
Real
mode.
says try speed vaulting. King says not GTA.
You gotta do a double com, bro. He did it, but it looked ugly when he did it. There we go.
Corbin Real says oh.
The trigger now is weird. There we go.
King says at Lale Moro, Store Pro Parkour on Steam.
It's not on consoles, bro.
King says at Samuel Mina, Store Pro Parkour on
Ooh, what the
Steam.
fuck?
No Boxing No J says you real hip hop fan though. I mess with you fam.
I tell you, man.
Corbin Real says what did you just do?
What you mean, Corbin?
Hot
What I just do it
Gaming
for
says
as
the
well.
game a little buggy, but this game still fire. This ain't even my vibe FR.
Nah, this game is fun, bro. So what have you been playing in Hot
Corbin
Mike?
Real says you did like 50 flips.
Oh, you want to see hella flips? I'm gonna show you what we was doing earlier.
Hot.mic.gaming says yes, sir.
So look.
Corbin Real says bet.
So what we did is I jump off here and I'm gonna keep doing flips until I hit the ground. And what y'all gotta do is you gotta count how
King
many
says
flips.
26 flips.
Right. You was in here, King. You was in here earlier.
Hot.mic.gaming says bought as soon as it dropped, bro.
Yeah.
King says yay.
Okay. Y'all gotta count how many flips. Everybody ready? Y'all ready? Make sure y'all get the count. Y'all ready? All right.
King
Count the
says yes,
flips.
sir.
Count the flips. How many? How many flips? Oh! How many y'all got? Put it in the chat.
Kofiba says 24. Hot.mic.gaming says 23.
It is just
Corbin
funny how
Real says
everybody
30.
has a different number, bro.
King says 28. Kofiba says 24. Irvinga says 1,000. Corbin Real says I think I counted too much. Kofiba says 24.
All right, we're going to do it again.
No Boxing No Jay says bro they gotta add in the Mortal Kombat Ray when he lands. Hot.mic.gaming says it where you count a full rotation.
Right. We're going to do it
Irvinga says
again.
50.
We're going to do it
Irvinga
again,
says
but
50.
we're going to do the Statue
Kofiba
of Liberty
says
joints.
24.
We're going to do the layout
GN Ray
flips.
says hi. King says at India Gym content, store a pro parkour on Steam.
Here we go. Count them out.
Official.Draco says 30.
Count them out. Oh! How many y'all got? How many?
Irvinga says 45.
I'm seeing 11.
King says 11 or 12.
I'm seeing 11.
GN
How
Ray
are
says 10.
For one, what is y'all? How are y'all
Official
counting?
Draco says I bet you can't do a flip in real lift.
What's up, Bradford?
Irvinga says
Or
12.8.
Branford, what's up, man? You said 21? You got 21? That wasn't 21 flips, bro.
King says I got 10 mil. GN Ray says hi. Hot.mic.gaming says at Motion Draco bet yo mama
right.
can't either.
We're going to do it one more time.
Irvinga says bro better turns.
We're going to do something.
King says store a pro parkour on Steam.
We're going to do it one more time. Look. Count them. Oh, count them. How many? Count them. Count them. Oh.
Hot.mic.gaming says that's too fast. Hot.mic.gaming says CNT keep up. Irvinga says bro that's very fast, isn't it? King says 31. Kofiba says 24. Kofiba says 25. Kofiba says 24.
Type
O'Connelly
exclamation
says
point game
16.
in the chat for the game, bro.
Kofiba says 24.
It's not available on
Kofiba says
console.
24. Irvinga says 23.
What happens if we guess correct? Bro, you will be set for life, bro.
Kofiba says 24.
You're going to win a brand
GN Ray
new
says 47.
car.
I guess it went to the 1960. Irvinga says 15.
It's on Steam, bro.
Star Restaurant says 19. King says real. Kofiba says 24. Irvinga says pass the name of the game. Nathanth says judo jump already.
Be nice in the streams, bro. Or you will be muted. Be nice. Y'all asked me something, bro.
Irvinga says, how did you get up there?
You gotta say please.
Official Draco says that was for show 30
you gotta say
flips
please.
last time.
How many flips?
King says, store Pro Parkour on Steam. King says, pretty please. Official.Draco says 25. Nathanth says rip.
Coming back to the favorite spot once again.
Nathanth says knee her. Official Draco says do sides flips. No Boxing No J says guaranteed you'll find a new glitch. Irvinga says you can say 15. Nathanth says W-er. Official Draco says what other games you play.
Hey,
Irvinga says say 15,
if y'all seeing
please.
some people say some bullshit, my
King
dogs,
says
I know what to
Micah
do.
no.
Y'all see people saying some bullshit.
Nathanth says Keeger. Irvinga says say 15, please. Official Draco says what other games you play.
Type exclamation point game in the
And
chat, bro.
T-Reborn says store Parkour Pro on Steam only.
Exclamation point game in the chat.
King says store Pro Parkour on Steam. MollyEK.Elliott says game. Irvinga says which is the GOAT, Messi or Ronaldo? Valiant Pierce says mute hammer time. And T-Reborn says do some else.
Say pretty please.
Irvinga says which do you prefer, Messi or Ronaldo?
Oh.
And T-Reborn says pretty please.
Alright.
King says pretty please.
Alright. Oh shit.
MollyEK.Elliott says you gotta make that jump. King says at Diego E, store Pro Parkour on Steam. King says, store Pro Parkour on Steam.
I'm trying to figure out how I can run
Irvinga
up these
says
walls.
you know Ronaldo Nazario.
Let me see. It has to be a way I can run up this wall, bro. Let me see if I can do it. Let me see. You like that, Mr. Buck?
King says I believe in you.
Not you believe me. That's funny, bro.
Irvinga says you can say 5 words in Spanish.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Official Draco says do a standing backflip. Valiant Pierce says cuss meinen Arsch. King says, store Pro Parkour on Steam. Irvinga says how to say hello in Spanish.
Hola.
King says at Blair no.
Konnichiwa.
No Boxing No J says you like AZ.
Of course. Matter of fact, hold on, let me see. Hang on. I'm trying to remember. Friday.
Irvinga says by Arigato Onichin. Valiant Pierce says Fetchik.
Y'all want some
Reborn
AZ?
says that Lucas Shipley won like $20.
You get some AZ, bro.
Official Draco says who your favorite old-timer football player. No Boxing No Jay says I knew you were gonna play this lol. King says how much the game costs so I can tell people.
You probably...
No Boxing No Jay says love it. And T Reborn says that Memphis Reigns oh nope. Arch Legend says WhatsApp man. Valiant Pierce says I wish plasma guns were a real thing.
Oh, shit.
Official Draco says how much you make off TikTok.
Man, y'all be asking some personal questions like somebody about to really answer that, bro.
Irvinga says who do you leave? Wife, mom, daughter, or dog? Molly EK. Elliott says can you name one NBA player for me please?
Ooh.
Irvinga says Xbox is better. Official Draco says how much your rent is.
You funny.
Joshua Wilson Ep says hi.
What's
Valiant
this?
Pierce says sorry everyone, this guy doesn't like personal questions. Got to go ask someone else. King says do your voice changer.
You said do the voice
Irvinga
changer?
says I follow you player 120 or for God's sake.
Wasn't this the one y'all said y'all like?
Elliott says can you give me one NBA player for me please? Official Draco says your house is pretty big on the outside.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Eepsack says what is this game? Slurpee says that Molly EK Elliott Troyden. King says Store Pro Parkour on Steam.
Ah, he missed it.
Bacon Pancake says hi.
Hi.
Valiant Pierce says the guy lives in a mansion. Slurpee says that King appreciate you. Irvinga says as a triple somersault. Official Draco says Odell Beckham Jr. is a free agent. King says at JDOT Detect, Store Pro Parkour on Steam. King says at Jiddle Yang, Store Pro Parkour on Steam. Slurpee says nut. Official Draco says today is my birthday. Can you wish me happy birthday?
I have a feeling you're lying.
Irvinga says what is your favorite country?
My favorite country? I haven't been to every country just to have a favorite.
Valiant Pierce says cost of mansion 5.5 million. Bacon Pancake says my god voter has a 6.2 meters dollars hoose.
I forgot I had
do
this
you
on.
get annoyed by the voice?
I'm about to turn it off because y'all ain't talking about shit.
King says well. Irvinga says for me, China because they eat cooked
like
hot dogs.
most people
It's
ain't,
very
man,
good.
they real life ain't, they
Ollie
just trolling at this
Elliott
point,
says
bro.
who's the NBA GOAT, LeBron or Michael?
Damn. I ain't about to let that
Valiant
ride right
Pierce
now.
says that's cool. I know I'm a lame person.
Nah, I'm not saying it like that, bro. Like
Official Draco says great jumps.
it's some of y'all cool, but some
King
other
says
people on here
real.
saying some other shit, bro. That's just killing the vibe for me, bro. For real, for real.
King says it's slumped for decades. Store Pro Parkour on Steam. Irvinga says what does bro respect mean? Official Draco says what are good advice for young people?
Be yourself. Don't be a follower. Like what?
King says at Dark Gabe, store Pro Parkour on Steam. MollyEK.Elliot says, what's your favorite hobby?
I'm doing it.
King says, just told you. Irvinga says, which is your favorite, dogs or cats? MollyEK.Elliot says, what's your favorite sport?
Football.
King says at Tay-Tay, store Pro Parkour on Steam. Valiant Pierce says, fun fact, he likes doing parkour in real life too.
That's funny, bro.
Irvinga says a question, can you do dreadlocks on straight hair? No Boxing No J says a Ima Dipji, but glad I ran across your live man. You a real one.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm about to be getting off of here myself in a second.
What's your favorite NFL team?
Damn.
TAYFRM
It's right
says
here,
favorite
bro.
NFL team. Irvinga says I
I
want to have
appreciate that,
curly
Brian.
hair.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. You can buy this game on Steam, bro.
Valiant Pierce says I thought you were British. Tayfirm says favorite NBA team.
You thought who was British?
King says at Big DLF, store Pro Parkour on Steam. Valiant Pierce says you.
How did you come up with that?
MollyEK.Elliot says favorite NBA player.
How did you come up with that? Favorite NBA team, I would probably say Golden State.
MollyEK.Elliot says name any NBA player. King says at Brusque, yes they do. Irvinga says bye, I have to go to sleep. My mom is going to hit me if I don't sleep.
Not hit you. Be safe, man. Don't have your mama hitting on you, man. Ooh. I don't know the name of the store, people, bro. I don't know their names, bro.
King says guess him the only one left.
Pretty much.
MollyEK.Elliot says favorite Raiders player.
Favorite Raiders player, like of all time?
MollyEK.Elliot says anytime.
Favorite Raiders player. That's a good
Valiant
question.
Pierce says I was going off the vibes of your accent. King
Really?
says at Real No.
That's the first time I ever heard somebody say I was from the UK, bro.
King says at Jason Garcia, store Pro Parkour on Steam. King says at tap THT button, store Pro Parkour on Steam. MollyEK.Elliot says best Raiders player of all time.
I probably had to say Charles Woodson, for real. Charles Woodson.
YLZ says no way, what game is that?
Oh!
MollyEK.Elliot says why Charles Woodson.
He is the best Raider of all time, bro. He was a dog, man. A game changer. We ain't never talking about them Cowboys, man. It ain't even really nothing to talk about.
King says at Ahmed Leal no Mao. MollyEK.Elliot says what team was he better on, the Packers or Raiders?
Definitely the
Valiant
Raiders.
Pierce says a day only gets better with nice bowl of gumbo. YLZ says
Definitely
not
the
no way
Raiders.
you like day. King says at King Store Pro Parkour on Steam. Asmar Jamesy says Vikings. YLZ says stop falling.
All right. We about to call it a night, bro.
Valiant Pierce says I'm Canadian, so I only watch hockey. King
to call
says
it
that
a
King
night,
just
bro.
told you gang, Store Pro Parkour on Steam.
Everybody have a good night, bro.
YLZ says Migger.
Make sure to
Elliot says good night, Ka.
make sure to hit the follow button. Make sure to follow all the
Gaming says
platforms
the
right
Easy
here.
Pro
Where is
Bro.
it? Make sure to follow all the platforms that's on the screen too, bro.
DC Lee says night.
He's talking about no. I gotta give me some rest, bro. I've been on here for probably about over 6
Elliot
hours.
says have a good evening.
You too, man. I'll be
King
on.
says good night, man.
Well, I'll be on later on today though. So
DC
make sure
Lee
y'all
says
tune
dang.
in, bro. Yeah, make sure y'all tune in. Like I said, make sure to follow all the platforms
YLZ
on the
says
screen,
good
bro.
night, Lil Dave. King says all or bet. Valiant Pierce says good night, G.
Good night, man. Everybody be safe. Peace out.